right, Jars 145 left. Jars 145 left. Callum out front. Brady in the 2. Mason in the 3. Jacob in the 4. Mike in the 5. All right, Jarvis, your race leader right there, Kellum. That's blue with the yellow rear wheels. In that one spot, on lap 12, 2, 24, 5, 10 pace. Brady on a 22, Mason on a 20, Jacob on an 18, Mike on a 16.
1 minute left.
All right, Jarvis, less than a minute on the clock. Kellum out front, Brady in the 2, Mason in the 3.
45 seconds left. $30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, Jarvis, less than 10 seconds on the clock. Jarvis, keep smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live, even after the tone. All right, Jarvis, time has expired. Jarvis, keep going. Jarvis, keep going.
Mike Lawler done. Callum done.
All
Brady
right.
Houston done.
Callum's done. Brady's
Jacob
done.
Anskita
Mike's done. Jacob's done. Mason is done.
All
That is your
drivers are
race,
finished.
drivers.
Mason
Callum
Lawler
taking that
done.
one. 24,
The race is
508.
completed. Up next, race number 2. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Albert Wu, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Dudzilla, Racer X, Chase Kellum. Chase Kellum.
All right, Albert, Jamie, Jake, Doug, Tony, and Chase.
2 minutes
You
to the
guys
start
are
of the race.
You got to make sure. What's happening,
Racer
Kemper?
X.
You got to make sure that your throttle
Godzilla.
trim. You always act.
Jamie the Handyman Clark.
All right, Albert, Jamie, Jake, Doug, Tony, and Chase. I need my marshals from the last race, please. There were a lot of marshals. There were a lot of racers on this last race. Callum, Brady, Mason, Jacob, and Mike. Marshals, please.
Triple Crown Pimp Master. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, just waiting on Albert to check.
$45 seconds to the start of the race. Albert Wu.
All right, we got Albert checked in. We got a
30
couple
seconds
of
to the
yellow
start of the
cars out
race.
there. Tony and Albert right there with the yellow cars right there. All right, looks like Albert is good. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Jamie the
clean.
Handyman Clark.
Your time will start
Triple
as you
Crown
come
Pimp
across the
Master.
line.
Dudzilla.
This
Racer
is
X.
5 minutes of
Chase
qualifying. All right, everyone is on their own clock. all right. Out front early, we got Tony on a 24.505, Jake on a 23, Albert on a 23, Jamie on a 23, Chase on a 23, Doug on a 22.
Four minutes left.
All right, Albert to the point, 24.511 pace, 12.3 hot lap right there, chasing that 2 spot on a 23, Jamie on a 23, Jake on a 22, Doug on a 22, Tony on a 21. Your race leader right there, Albert. It's going to be that all yellow car with the black roof and wing. He's in that number 1 spot right there. Chase now to the point. Jamie up to the 2, Jake in the 3, Tony in the 4, Albert in the 5. Albert having a rough lap that last time around. All right, so we got Chase, Jamie, Jake, Tony, Albert, and Doug. That's your running order. Chase on a 23.501. That time the beat's going to be Kellum's 24.508. So we got Chase on a 23.502, Jamie 23.506, Jake 23.511, Tony 22.508, Doug 21, Albert. Oh, Albert stopped counting. All right, Albert was counting, but now he's not. Transponder is off. All right, Albert was on a good run. His light's on now. Is it showing through the window? All right, Chase, Jake, Jamie, Tony, Doug, and Albert. Tony with that hot lap, 12.2.
2 minutes
Chase
left.
on a 12.4. Jake 12.4. Albert 12.3. All right, Albert, first race with us right there, just picking up his car earlier this week. All right, drivers, 1:30 left on the clock. Drivers, 1:30 left. Your race leader, Jake out front, chasing the 2. Jamie in the 3, Tony in the 4, Doug in the 5, Albert in the 6. F1s, you guys are up next. F1s are up next. All right, we got Jake to the point, 23.502. Chase, 23.507. Jamie, 23.509. Tony on a 21. Doug on a 21. Albert on a 13.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. Drivers, 40 seconds left. Jake out front, chasing the 2. Jamie in the 3. Tony in the 4. Doug in the 5. Albert in the 6. Jake on a 23.5 flat. Jake looking to move it up into that 24-lap pace right there. Let's see if he can get it done. That's teal and white right there across the line, 24.512. About 4 seconds out of TQ pace right there. Might be too little, too late with 15 seconds. There's 15 seconds left on the clock. Your race leader,
left.
Jake, right there coming through, 24.511. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done. Everyone is still on. Keep going.
Done.
Jake is
Racer
done.
Jamie the
Tony's
handyman
done.
Clark
Jamie's done.
Dougzilla done.
Doug is
Chase
done. Chase is done. And Albert is done. That is your race, drivers.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. PNF1.
All right, drivers
Heat 1 of
F1's
1.
up next.
Race order
Special
is
K, Jordan,
Special
TJ,
K,
and
J-Lo,
Travis.
TJ Bowden, Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
Let me see it. Albert? Yeah, it went off again. Yeah, the transponder went off. Need to redo the
2
wiring.
minutes to the start of the race.
The wire broke off.
Special K. J-Lo.
Yeah. Need to reattach the wires.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, Special K, Jordan, TJ, and Travis. All right, waiting on TJ.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Is he even in the building? All right, need my marshals from the last race. Jake,
45
Jamie,
seconds to the start of the race. TJ Bowden.
Chase, Tony, Doug, Albert. Albert, I need you out to marshal, Albert.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, all 4 drivers across the line. All right, we got Special K out front, 28.506, hot lap 10.9. Jordan with 11.2, TJ with a 12.3, Travis with a 12.8. Oh, Special K stuffs it. Huh? Gio.
4 minutes left.
All right, Jordan out front, 27.502, Special K 27.510, Travis 23, TJ 22. I've got one. Why? You want to buy it? You want to buy it? I got a brand new one in a box. Jordan, Special K, TJ, and Travis. All right, drivers, 3:15 left on the clock. Jordan out front, Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4.
Three minutes left.
All right, your race leader right there, Jordan 10.9, Special K 10.8, TJ with a 12.1, Travis with a 12.7. All right, Jordan, Joseph, Special K, TJ, and Travis. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, that all orange with the black wings. Holding it down to that number 1 spot. Jordan in that 1.4 seconds up on Special K. TJ in the 3. Travis in the 4.
2 minutes
All
left.
right, Special K right there working his way through Superman, coming up around Godzilla. 1.2 seconds separating first and second. All right, Jars with 130, Jars 130 left. Jordan out front, 9/10, separating first and second. So we got Jordan, Special K, TJ, and Travis. Oh, huge pile up right there on the left side. See what that does to your race leader, Jordan, 28.510, Special K, 27.5 flat, 9:10, separating first and second. Jordan looking to keep it smooth and clean for the next 55 seconds left on the clock, drivers. Jordan out front, Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4.
45 seconds left.
All right, half a second now, separating first and second. All right, Jordan taking
left.
2/10 back with 25 seconds. 25 seconds. Oh, Jordan makes a mistake. That's going to allow Special K to close that gap. Jordan out front by 8 thousandths now. Oh, Special K to the point. What happened there? Not sure what's going on. All kinds of drama. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Still a lot of time. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone's still on the clock.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez done.
Travis is done. Everyone else still alive. Keep going.
Special K done.
Special K is done. Jordan's done. And
all drivers are finished.
TJ is done. That is your race, drivers.
Done. The race is completed.
Special K, Jordan. Special K taking a win. Jordan in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4.
Up next, race number 4. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1.
Up
race
next,
order is
all-wheel drives.
Smokin' Joe Maquedis.
Ronnie, Joe,
Colin
and
Gonzalez.
Colin.
Smokin' Joe Maquedis. Two minutes to the start of the race. One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez. 15 seconds to the start of the race. Ronnie Young.
All right. Keep them rolling, drivers. Keep them rolling. I got marshals. I got drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Ronnie, Joe, and Colin. All right, out early, hot lap 10-2, coming from Colin Gonzalez. All right, Colin right there, that black, pink, and white, working his way through Godzilla. All right, car looking pretty good right there, Colin. Maybe a little bit too fast for you still.
4 minutes
take
left.
Take some of that punch out. Need a little bit more control. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. That's your running order. We got Colin, 27.508. Joe on a 23, Ronnie on an 18. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin out front, Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. Up next, AAA Stock, Heat 1 and 2. AAA Stock, Heat 1 and 2.
3
You guys
minutes
are up
left.
next. All right, drivers, your race leader right there is going to be Colin out front, Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, Colin, hot lap 10-2. Joe with a 11.6, Ronnie with a 12.6. We got Colin 27.506, Joe 24.511, Ronnie 25.12.
2 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie, that's your running order. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin, 27.504. That black, pink, and white, that's your number 1. Joe with the red and black in the 2. We got Ronnie with the all blue in the 3 spot.
One minute left.
All right, drivers, your race leader.
45 seconds left.
45 seconds left. Colin out front. Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3.
$30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 seconds on the clock. 28.511 coming from Colin Gonzalez.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, your race leader calling out front. Joe in the 2, Ron in the 3. AAA stock heat 1 and 2. You guys are up next. 1 and 2 up next.
Smokin' Joe McCade is done.
All right, drivers. Keep going, Ronnie.
All drivers are finished.
Oh, well,
The race is
all
completed.
drivers done. That is your race, drivers. Up next, AAA stock.
Up next, race
I didn't
number
call
5.
anybody done.
PN stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Rchq, Kellum, Alonzo Taylor, Jacob Amesquita, Alonzo Taylor.
All right, Tony, Scott, Callum, Alonzo, and Jacob. You guys are up.
Rchq. Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, need my all-wheel drive marshals out, please. All-wheel drive drivers, marshals, please.
1 minute to the start of the race. Jacob Amesquita. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Good. All right, Tony, Scott, Alonzo, and Jacob. Waiting on Scott Kellum to check. All right, got 1, 2.
30 seconds to the start of the
Three
race.
marshals right
Kellum.
there. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers.
Race
Bridge
fast.
is hot. Keep it smooth,
Kellum.
keep it clean. Your time will start as you come
Alonzo
across the
Taylor.
line.
Jacob Amesquita.
Coming up next, heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. AAA stock, 2 of 2. You guys are up next. All right, out early, we got Tony, 26,505. Alonzo, 24. Jacob, 22. Kellum, 19.
Four minutes left.
All right, Alonzo right there rocking that blue and black. Blue and black C9 right there. Car looking pretty good. We got Tony out front, 26,511. Alonzo, 25,511. Jacob, 22. Kellum, 22. All right, Tony hot lap 11.4, Alonso 11.8, Kellum 11.6, Jacob 13 flat. We got Alonso out, Tony out front, Alonso in the 2, Kellum in the 3,
3
Jacob
minutes
in
left.
the 4. All right, your race leader right there, Tony, 26, 5'11". That all yellow car right there coming out down the back straightaway. In that number 1 spot, Alonso in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Jacob in the 4 spot. Oh, Jacob having all kinds of problems right there. All right, AAA Stock Heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. It's going to be Mason, Joe, Brady, and Melinda. You guys are up next.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader. That's going to be Tony out front. Alonso in the 2. Kellum in the 3 right there. Tony on a 26. Alonso on a 25. Kellum on a 24. Tony with that hot lap 11 flat.
One minute
All right,
left.
drivers, 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Tony out front, Alonso in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Jacob in the 4. What are you doing, Mason?
45 seconds left.
What are you doing? Your race isn't up yet. You're not supposed to be up there disturbing the other drivers. What, you new?
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 25 seconds, drivers, 25 seconds left. Tony out front, Alonso in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Jacob in the 4. Tony setting that pace, 25, 5 flat.
15
Alonso
seconds
on a
left.
25, 505, Kellum 24, 502. Well, less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers. Keep smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called, done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Kellum done. Alonso Taylor done.
Kellum's done.
All
Alonso's
drivers
done.
are
Tony's
finished.
done. That is your race,
Racer X
drivers.
done.
Tony taking
The
that
race
one,
is
26,
completed.
511.
Up next, race number 6. PN Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Brady Houston, Mason Lawler, Melinda Allen, Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, Brady, Mason, Melinda, and Joe, you guys are up.
Two minutes to the start of the race. Mason Lawler.
All right, Brady, Mason, Melinda, and Joe, you guys are up. All right, I need my marshals from the last race, please. Alonzo, Kellum, and Jacob. Marshals.
1 minute to the start of the race. Melinda Allen. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, just
30 seconds to the start of the
Brady
race.
to check. All right, up next, two-wheel mod, or modified drivers. Open mod, you guys are up next.
Brady Houston. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Your time
Mason
will start
Hall.
as you come across the line.
Melinda Allen. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, everyone across the line. Caution the sweeper. Uh-oh, Joe pulling it off right there. All right, out early. We got Brady on 25, 505. Melinda on a 23, Mason on a 19. Joe pulling it off right there. Not quite sure what's going on with Joe. By that time, the beat's going to be Tony's 26, 511. All right, drivers, 1 minute in. We got Brady out front, Melinda in the 2, Mason in the 3. Joe
4 minutes left.
out. All right, so we got Brady 24, 506, Melinda 23, 502. All right, your race leader right there is going to be Brady with that white with the green. Melinda with the multicolor in the 2. Mason with the white and black Crayola marker in the number 3 spot. All right, Mason with that hot lap, though, 11-8.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, Brady still out front. Hot lap 11-9. Melinda with a 12 flat. Mason with a 11-8. All right, Brady out front 25-512. Melinda 22-501. Mason 22-510. All right, drivers, 2 minutes left. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Brady out front.
2 minutes
Melinda in the
left.
2, Mason in the 3. Ooh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Middle's clear. All right, Brady, Melinda, Mason, Joe out. All right, modified. You guys are up next. Modified's up next. All right, Brady, Melinda, Mason, Joe. That's your running order. All right, Brady, Melinda.
1 minute left.
Brady on a 25, Melinda on a 23, Mason on a 22. All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, 45 seconds left.
45 seconds left.
Your race leader, Brady, out front. Melinda in that 2 spot. Mason in the 3.
$30 seconds left.
All right, Brady, Melinda, Mason, Joe with 20 seconds, 15 seconds left. Drivers, Brady out
15
front,
seconds
25.505. Melinda, 23.502. Mason, 22.505. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers. Keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Mason Lawler done. Melinda Allen done.
Mason's done. Melinda's done. Brady is done.
All
That is
drivers
your race
are finished.
Brady
Brady done.
taking that one.
race is completed.
25.505. Hot lap 11.6. Melinda with 11.8. Mason with 11.7.
Up next, race number 7. PN2WD modified. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Ethan Martinez, Daniel Ayala, Grant Matsushima, James Brandt, Alex 210 Soto. Ethan Martinez, Daniel Ayala, Alex 210 Soto.
I don't know yet.
James Brandt. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
Hey, Brady, you want to call this one?
All right, drivers. Up next, we got PN two-wheel drive modified. This one ought to be fun to watch. We got Ethan Martinez, Daniel Ayala, our own Grant Matsushima, James Brandt, and Alex Soto. And there is Matsushima coming up to the stage.
1 minute to the start of the race. $45 seconds to the start of the race.
You heard her, guys. You got about 45 seconds. Get some last-minute practice in. Gonna let Grant get a few laps. Oh, we are gonna need our marshals from that last one. Let's see who we got out already. We got Mason,
30 seconds
Melinda.
to the start of the
We do
race.
need Joe. Joe, I just need you in the back corner, buddy. Right next to Blart. Thank you, thank you. You think that's good, Melinda? 3? We need another one? Melinda?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
You think we're good? We need another one? We got 3. What you thinking? Oh, okay. I see. We got Alex and Colin over there cheating. I see you guys. Go ahead. Okay. All right, drivers. This is going to be a 5-minute qualifier. This is your first chance to set that TQ. You good, Grant? All right. 5 minutes on the tone. Gonna wait till everybody gets clear. Wonderful.
Ethan Martinez.
All right, that is the time.
Daniel Ayala.
Let's see, we got James Brandt, Grant Matsushima, Daniel,
James Brandt.
Waiting for Ethan to go through
Alex
the
2
line.
Tennis Soto.
There we go. And that's Ethan waiting so he has plenty of clear space to run here. After the first lap, Ethan and Grant very, very close together right now, separated by 0.1 second. Fast lap is held by Ethan right now at a 9.6. Grant on a 9.7. James Brandt 10.1. Daniel 10.3. Let's see what happens after these drivers get settled in here. James Brandt just hit that 9.8. Ethan knocked it even further down with a 9.4. Dude is flying here. Ethan's on a 31.502. Grant Matsushima on a 31.506. James Brandt on a 35.04. And Daniel Ayala on a 35.09. Looks like Alex Soto was able to get back up on here on track. Just going to get some practice for this first race.
4 minutes left.
1 minute down, guys. Ethan Martinez still holding down first on that 32.508. Looks like he made a small mistake, stepping it down a little bit. 31.5 flat. Very, very close to Grant here. Grant only 0.9 seconds behind young Ethan Martinez. All right, let's see where our race leader is right now. See Ethan Martinez going around Godzilla past Hulk, approaching the straightaway. He is in the all-white car. Let's see who else is in the white car. I believe that's Danny. Grant Matsushima is in the chartreuse car. James in the blue and silver. And Soto in the, looks like that's a seafoam blue, kind of. No.
3 minutes left.
You're doing good. All right, Grant dropping to the basement, has to pull his car here, going to do a little bit of work on it, get it ready for qualifying round 2. Ethan Martinez still out front on a 31.503. He's knocked that fast lap all the way down to 9.1. James Brandt in second on a 35.06, fast lap 9.8. Dan Ayala on a 29.502 on a 9.6. And Alex Soto late to this one on a 23.504 with a fast lap 9.3. Alex Soto started late here, so really the only thing we're going to be able to look at is that fast lap. He has it set right now, 9.2, very, very close to our leader, Ethan Martinez. Y'all are a little bit past the halfway point now. 2 minutes and 5 seconds to go here. Up next, we have Sportsman 3,500. Make sure you're all ready to go. That's going to be race
2
number
minutes
8.
left.
All right, let's check in with our drivers here. Closest battle is Daniel Ayala and James Brandt. Daniel is 2 seconds behind James here. Ethan Martinez got about 8 seconds on James. Daniel's got about 23 seconds on Alex. Alex Soto just setting the fast lap now, 9.11 against Ethan's 9.15. Three, 4, and 5 all squished right up together right now. Let's see if Ethan can make the pass around and not lose any time. Gets around one of them and 2. Now he's passed all 3 of them, racing with James Brandt
1 minute
right against the
left.
line here. Ethan makes a small mistake, pushes James aside there. 50 seconds to go, drivers. 50 seconds. Looks like Grant was able to get back on track here. Let's see what these lap times are looking
45
like
seconds
now.
left.
Ethan Martinez still holding down first place, trying to set that TQ 31.509. Nobody else
30
on a
seconds left.
30-lap pace right now. James Bryant dangerously close to hitting that 30-lap pace. He's on a 29.503. Daniel Ayala on a 28.502. Alex Soto on a 27.510. And Grant, he had a step out of this one. He's on a 17.19.
15 seconds left.
Five seconds to go, drivers. When you hear the tone, do not stop until you hear your name.
James Brandt done. Daniel
James is
Ayala
done. Danny's done. Keep going, Ethan.
Grant Matsushima done. Alex 210 Soto done. All
And
drivers
Ethan
are
Martinez
finished.
done. Wonderful job.
Ethan
Ethan takes
Martinez
that one.
The race is completed.
31.508. James in the 2, Danny in the 3. Up next, Sportsman 3500.
Up next, race number 8. Sportsman
Race
3500.
number 8, Sportsman 3500.
Race order
This is going to feature Doug, Jacob, and
Amesquita.
Jamie.
Jamie the Handyman Clark. Two minutes to the start of the race. Dudzilla. Jamie the Handyman Clark.
That's not my vape. There you go, buddy. Thank you. Hey, if you want me to take over again.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Sportsman 3500, Doug, Jacob, and Jamie. You guys are up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Jacob Amesquita.
You good, Jacob? All right, drivers. Any marshals from the last race? 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Thank you guys very much. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it clean. Doug, Jacob, and Jamie. This is our 3,500 sportsmen. All right, Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. This is your Sportsman 3500s. All right, up next going to be Superstock Heat 1 and 2. Superstock 1 and 2, you guys are up next. All
4
right,
minutes
Doug,
left.
Jamie, and Jacob. Doug on a 25.507. Jamie on a 22.506. Jacob 19.510. All right, drivers, Doug, 25,507. It's going to be that blue and white right there working his way through. Superman coming up around Godzilla. Jamie right there driving that maroon and gold, sitting in that number 2 spot. We got Jacob on Mosquito right there driving the other blue and white.
3 minutes left.
All right, Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. That's your running order with 2:15 down, drivers, 2:45 to go. Your race leader, Doug, 25,510. Jamie, 23,509. Jacob, 25,05. One of my shock holes is stripped out. I made a 3D printed one. So the shock fell out. It was good, though. All right, drivers,
2
your
minutes
race
left.
leader right there, Doug, 24,507. Hot lap, 11.1. Jamie with 11.9. Jacob with a 12.4. All right, Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. That's your running order. Your race leader right there, Doug, working his way through. Coming out onto the back straightaway. We got Jacob right there wheeling that thing through the sweeper.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Doug out front. Jamie in the 2, Jacob in the 3.
45 seconds left.
All right, caution on the back straight, drivers. Caution on the back straight. Back straight's clear. 35 seconds, drivers. 30 seconds left. Doug out front. 24,506.
30 seconds left.
Jamie on a 23,505. Jacob 25,04.
$15 seconds left. Dougzilla done.
All right, Doug's done. Jamie
the handyman
is
Clark done.
Just waiting on Jacob. Jacob is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are finished.
Doug taking out
Jacob and Mosquito done.
24,503.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 9. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
All right,
James
up next, Superstock.
Ethan Martinez,
It's going to be
Triple
James,
Crown
Ethan,
Pimp
Jake,
Master,
Jordan, and
J-Lo,
Travis. You guys
Aaron
are up.
Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race. J-Lo. James Brandt. Ethan Martinez.
Hey, Jake, this weekend, today, we need to get a photo of you. Not smiling, serious, concerned look. Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Right, Melinda?
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right. Let's get Jake
45
checked
seconds to
in.
the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master.
All right, you guys ready?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Ethan
clean.
Martinez.
Superstock Heat
Triple
1
Crown
and
Pimp
2.
Master.
This is what's up
J-Lo.
right now. Superstock Heat 2 and 2.
Travis,
Make sure you guys
Ram
are ready.
Rodriguez.
He's running interference. No. Just kidding. All right, out front we got Ethan 35.06. Hot lap 9.9. James on a 10.3. Jordan on a 10.8. Jake on an 11.9. Travis on a 12.6. All right, Ethan, James, Jordan, Jake, and Travis. That's your running order.
Four minutes left.
All right, drivers. Ethan out front. James in the 2. Jordan in the 3. Jake in the 4. Travis in the 5. All right, Ethan, James, Jordan, Jake, Travis. All right, Ethan, James, Jordan, Jake, and Travis. That's your running order. Your race leader, Ethan, hot lap 9.90.
3 minutes left.
All right, Ethan 35.08, James 29.5 flat, Jordan 28.507, Jake 25.506, Travis 22.5 flat. All right, Ethan out front 35.08, James 29.5 flat, 1.1 seconds separating first and second. So we got Ethan, James, Jordan, Jake, and Travis. That's your running order. Jake right there coming to terms with that that Soto ride right there, that teal and white. So we got Ethan, James, Jordan, Jake, and Travis. Oh, Jordan stuffs it. Jamie.
2 minutes left.
It looks evenly matched to me. I think James is just getting a better drive. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, we got James out front now, 29.509. Ethan, 28.5 flat.
5 minutes left. 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 5 minutes left 1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. James out front, 28.501. Ethan, 28.503. Jordan, 28.510. Jake on a 23. Travis on a 23.
45 seconds left. $30 left.
All right, drivers, 25 seconds left. James out front. Ethan in the 2. Jordan in the 3. Jake in the 4. Travis in the 5.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, keep going till your name is called. Done. All right, drivers, time has
Ethan
expired. Keep
Martinez
going,
done.
drivers, keep going. Ethan's done. Everyone else still alive. Keep going, drivers,
J-Lo
keep
done.
going. Jordan
James
is
Grant
done.
done.
James
Triple
done.
Crown Pimp Master done. All drivers are
Travis
finished.
and Jake done. That's your
Travis,
race drivers.
Ram
James
Rodriguez
taking
done.
out 29,
The
5,
race
10.
is completed. Up next, race number 10. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Katie Trogutin, TJ Bowden, Smokin' Joe Makatis, Colin Gonzalez, Chase Kellum.
All right, up next, Superstock Heat 2 of 2.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chase Kellum, Smokin' Joe Makatis, Colin Gonzalez, TJ Bowden.
All right, drivers, take a look down. Step behind the red line. Colin. An inch is an inch, man.
One minute to the start of the race. Katie Trogutin,
All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
TJ Bowden,
Katie, TJ,
Smokin' Joe Makatis,
Colin, Joe, and
Colin Gonzalez,
Chase.
Chase Kellum.
Oh, caution at Godzilla. All right, out front, we got Colin 23.5 flat. Time to beat is going to be that 29.510 coming from James Brandt. Colin on a 24, Chase on a 23, Joe on a 23, TJ on a 22,
4 minutes
Katie on a 19. All right, drivers, we're 120 in. Drivers, caution in the middle, drivers, caution in the middle. Clear. All right, so we got Colin 25.502. Colin right there driving that white C9 right there with the black Crayola writing. So we got Colin, Chase, and Joe all there, right there, dicing it up. 3.2 seconds separating the three. So we got Colin on a 25, Chase on a 25, Joe on a 24, TJ on a 23, and Katie on a 18. Yes. Huh?
Three minutes
I'm going to
left.
shoot for 3. If we can keep things rolling, I'm going to shoot for 3. All right, Chase out front, 25.504. Chase right there down the back straightaway, works his way through the sweeper. Joe in that 2 spot, 24.506. TJ 23.508. Colin 22. Katie 17. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Chase 25.503. Joe, TJ, Colin, and Katie. That's your running order. Chase working his way up the field right there, 25.502.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Your race leader, that's going to be Chase out front, 25.501. It's going to be that all white with the black wing right there, working his way through the sweeper. So we got Chase, Joe, TJ, Colin, and Katie. That's your running order. All right, Chase 25.505, Joe 24.506, TJ 24.508, Colin 23.505, Katie 17.515.
1 minute left.
With 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left.
Forty-five seconds left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Drivers, Chase out front, TJ in the 2, Joe in the 3.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, with less than 30 on the clock. Drivers, Chase out front, Joe in the 2, Colin in the 3, TJ in the 4.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 15 seconds left. Chase, 25.507. Colin up to that 2 spot now, 24.508. Joe, 24.510. TJ, 23.503. Katie, 17.513. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Chase Kellen done.
Chase is done.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin's done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done.
Smokin' Joe McCade is done.
Joe is done. Katie right there working her way through the Hulk. Coming up out of the general onto the back straightaway. Katie coming across the line. Katie is
All
done.
drivers are
That is your
finished.
race drivers.
Katie Troguden
Chase
done.
taking that one,
The race is
24.5
completed.
flat. All right, drivers, track is open for practice until 1:45. Drivers, 1:45, round 2. 1:45, round number 2. rchq.liverc.com.
Alex 210 Soto. Ten one. 9-3.
All right, I swapped all-wheel drive and F1. All-wheel drive and F1. The order is
Up next,
reversed.
race number 1. PN Kyosho
It'll
box
be
stock.
all-wheel drive before F1.
Race order is Dudzilla, Mason Lawler, Jacob Amesquita, Mike Lawler, Albert Wu, Stevie B, Alonso Taylor.
F1?
9-2. 18-6. 11-9. 14-4. 13-2. Special K, 10-6. 11-5. 15-2. 18-1. J-Lo.
All right, drivers, heats are posted. Drivers, heats are posted. We're going to get started at 1:45.
12-4. 9-8.
That's in about 10 minutes,
10-6.
drivers. 10 minutes.
11 flat. 54.3. 12-8. 10-8. 12-1. 12-5. 16-9. Smokin' Joe Macatus. 12-6. 13-4. 3-1. 12-2. 29.3. 12-4. 11 flat. 12-6. 34.7. 11 flat. 11-8. 11 flat. 13-3. 12 flat. 10-6. 13-3. 11-6. 10-6. 11-9. 12 flat. 10-7. 12-1. 11-5. 12-5. 15-9. 12-2. 15-1. Alex 2/10 Soto. 12-8. 12-2. 10-9. 9-6. 10-9. 12-3. 9-9. 10-6. 11-6. 9-6. 10-7. 9-5. 13-1. 10-7, 9-4, 11-8, 9-4, 11-3, 12-2, 9-6, 10-6, 11-6, 9-6, 10-9, Mike Waller, 12-6, 10-9, 9-3, 11-9, 12 flat, 9-3, 10-9, 9-3, 27.4, 10 flat, 11-4, 11-6, 18-9, 9-3, Travis, Ram Rodriguez, 9-4, 16-1, 9-3, 9-5, 16-3, 9-2, 9-4, 16-1, Daniel Ayala, 9-2, 9-5, 16-6,
All right,
23.8,
Colin brought
9 flat,
pizza. No.
12-2, 9-2, J-Lo, 16-1, 9-1, 11 flat, 11-9, 10-4, 17-2, 11-2, 17-8, 11 flat, 9-4, 15 flat, 10-2, 9-2, 12 flat, 9-1, 19-1, 9-3, 12-8, Mike Lawler, 9-3, 10-2, 20.8, 9-4, 11-2, 13-9, 21.3, 13-6, 10-9, 12-8, 9-4, 14-9, 10-6. 9-2. 10-6. 9-1. 19-6. 22.7. 10-7. 9-1. 12-6. 17-9. 17-3. 14-6. 26.5. 9-3. 15-9. 12-7. 9 flat. 11-6. 15-5. 9-3. 11-9. 9-3. 11-3. 17-3. 9-3. 10 flat. 9-2. 10 flat. 16-7.
All right, drivers.
9-1.
Track is about to close.
10-4. 9-1. 16-9. 10 Martinez. 14-4.
All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. Round two. Round two. You guys are up. It's going to be Doug, Mason, Jacob, Mike, Albert, and Steve. You guys are up. Doug, Mason, Jacob, Mike, Albert, and Steve. You guys are up. Albert, did you get that wire fixed? All right, Marshals, I'm going to
2
need
minutes to the
James,
start of the
Ethan,
race.
Jordan, Chase, and Colin. Out to Marshall, please. Marshals, please. Soto. Where'd he go? When do you get a chance? By taking the shims out, it raises the pivot balls.
1 minute to the start
making
of the
arm
race.
angle up.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right.
Dougzilla. Albert Wu. Stevie B.
All right, I need Mason and Jacob.
Jacob Amesquita.
All right, waiting on Mason to check. All right, drivers,
Mason
bridge is
Waller.
hot, drivers, bridge
Doug
is
Miller.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Mason
clean.
Waller.
We got Doug,
Jacob
Mason,
Amesquita.
Jacob, Mike, Albert,
Mike Waller.
and Steve.
Albert Wu. Stevie B.
All right, take a step behind the red line, please. Please don't hang any radios over the rail. All right, we got Doug out front, 22.510 pace. Time to beat's going to be Kellum's 24.508. All right, we got Albert out front, 23.512 pace right there, coming from that high vis with the
4 minutes
black.
left.
Albert right there having a transponder miscount in round number 1. Gonna try and make that, bring it back up to the point right there. Albert right there working his way through 23.501 pace. Good enough to put him in that top 3 overall at the moment. Albert keeping it smooth and clean. Doug in that 2 spot. Jacob in the 3. Stevie B in the 4. Mason in the 5. Lawler in the 6. Mike Lawler in the 6. Oh, Doug puts it in the rail right there. All right, so we got Albert out front, 24.511 pace. All right, just a few seconds out of TQ pace right there. Come from that high vis with the black. If you see him coming, he's on TQ. He's trying to get that TQ pace right there.
Three minutes left.
All right, so we got Albert, 23.501. Albert having a rough lap that last time around, but going to try and clean it back up. Oh, Albert grabs that rail. All right, so we got Albert out front, 23.502. Doug, 22.508. Jacob, 21.501. Oh, man. Come on, marshals. Look alive. Pay attention. All right, Albert, Doug, Jacob, Mason, and Mike. That's your running order. Albert, 23.501. That high vis with the black. Working his way through Godzilla in that number 1 spot. Going to be coming up on the backside of Doug in that number 2 spot. So we got Albert, Doug, Jacob, Steve, Mason, and Mike. That's your running order.
2 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Albert, 24.512 pace. Albert keeping it smooth and clean. Coming off the backside of, that was Jacob. Getting by clear right there with 140 drivers, 140 left on the clock. Your race leader, that's going to be Albert out front, 23.503 pace. Oh, Albert comes up a little bit short right there. Grabs a rail. All right, so we got Albert, Doug, Jacob, Mason, Steve, and Mike. That's your running order. Oh, we got a car stuck in the rail right there. That's going to be Stevie B right there. Caught up at Superman.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Albert on a 23.509 pace. Now dropping 23.511.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Albert, 23.510. Doug, 22.5 flat. Jacob, 21. Mason, 19. Steve, 18. Mike,
30 seconds left.
17. All right, Albert, Doug, Jacob, Mason,
15 seconds
Steve,
left.
and Mike. That's your running order. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done. Everyone keep
Doug's
going,
done.
drivers. Doug is done. Everyone's still live. Keep going, drivers,
Mike
keep
Waller
going.
done.
Mike is done.
Jacob Amesquita done.
Jacob's done.
Stevie B done.
Steve
Albert
is
Wu done.
done. Albert's
All drivers
done.
are
Mason's
finished.
done. That is your race,
Mason
drivers.
Waller done.
Albert taking that one.
The race is completed.
23.508.
Up next, race number 2. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Kellum, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Brady Houston, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Chase Kellum, Racer X. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Kellum. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, box stock heat 2 of 2. It's going to be Kellum, Jake, Brady, Jamie, Chase,
Triple
and
Crown Pit
Tony. Waiting on Brady and Chase.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, need marshals from the last race, please. Albert, Doug, Jacob, Mason, Stevie B, and Mike. Marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Chase Kellum. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Waiting on Brady. You
Brady
good?
Houston.
You sure? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth. Keep it
Triple Crown Pimp
clean.
Master. Brady Houston. Jamie the
We
Handyman
got
Clark.
the Kellums.
Chase Kellum. Racer X.
We got Jamie Clark, Jay Maloney, Brady, and Tony. Uh-oh, where's Tony? Tony right there coming across the line. Oh, Tony, what a traction roll. All right, time to beat. It's going to be Kellum's 24.508. Give you guys a couple laps to settle in. All right, we got Kellum out front, 25.506. Jake 25,507. Kellum 25,508 now. Jake dropping 25,509. All right, your race leader right there is going to be the blue car.
4 minutes
Blue
left.
in the 1 spot, Jake in the 2. All right, so we got the Kellum's brothers right there. All right, blue car in the lead. Chase in that number 3 spot overall. All right, blue car out front. White car in the 2. Jamie up to the 3 spot now. Jamie driving that brown and yellow. Working his way through Godzilla, sitting in the number 3 spot. Got Jake in the 4, Brady in the 5, Tony in the 6. Coming up next, all-wheel drive class. All-wheel drives, you guys are up next. All-wheel drives are up next, followed by F1s. All right, so we got Scott Callum out front, Chase in the 2, Jamie in the 3, Jake in the 4, Brady in the 5, Tony in the 6. All right, hot lap from Scott Callum, 11.7, Chase with a 12.3, Jamie 12.8, Jake
3 minutes
12.1,
left.
Brady 12.7, Tony 12.8. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Scott Kellum, 25.510 pace. About a lap up on his previous TQ. Jake and Chase in that 2 spot. Jake in the 3, Jamie in the 4, Brady in the 5, Tony in the 6. All right, Snackle box, please. Please, babe. All right, Callum out front, chasing the 2, Jake in the 3, Brady in the 4, Jamie in the 5, Tony in the 6. All right, Scott Callum right
2
there,
minutes left.
25.511 pace. It's going to be that blue Joe Marino right there working his way through. Holding down in that number 1 spot out on the back straightaway. Goes your race leader chasing that 2 spot. Oh, Scott Kellum dropping down 24.502. About half a second, or sorry, about 5 seconds up on his previous DQ. Thank you. All right, so we got Scott, Chase, Jake, Brady, Jamie, and Tony. That's your running order. All right, Scott Callum out front, 24.505. About 3 seconds
minute
up on
left.
his previous TQ. Jake in that 2 spot, 24.512. Chase on a 23.502. Jamie, 22.502. Brady, 22.509. Tony, 21.501. Your race leader right there, 45 seconds left. 24.505. Hot lap, 11.7 from Scott Callum.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. Scott Callum out front, 24.506. Jake, 23.5 flat.
15 seconds
Chase,
left.
23.502. Brady, 22.503. Jamie, 22.505. Tony, 22.511. With less than 5 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep
Chase
going.
Callum
Everyone's
done.
still on the clock. Chase is done.
Jamie the Handyman Clark
Jamie's
done.
done.
Callum done.
Scott Callum's done.
Brady Houston done.
Brady's done. Jake is done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
And Tony is done. That is your race driver, Scott Callum,
All
taking
drivers
that
are
one with the new
finished.
TQ
Racer X done.
24.505.
The race is completed. Up next, race number 3. AWD Open. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Colin Gonzalez, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Ronnie Young. Two minutes to the start of the race. Colin Gonzalez, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Ronnie Young.
All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. Let's see, where's my marshals at? Kellum, Jake, Chase, Brady, Jamie, and Tony. So, Jamie, Chase, Jake, and Scott Kellum. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
One minute to the start of the race.
You ready? What's wrong, Colin? Amelia. Amelia.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Wave your hand. Is that her walking out in the hallway? No.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Jarvis, you guys ready? All right, Jarvis, bridge is hot. Jarvis, bridge is hot. Keep smooth, keep it clean. Your time will start as you come across the line. All right, we got Colin out front, Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3 spot. Oh, caution on the sweeper. Joe, what a traction roll.
4 minutes left.
All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie, that's your running order. All right, Colin, 28.507 pace.
Three minutes left.
All right, Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. Jarvis, 3 down, 2 to go. We got Colin out front, Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. There's Atomic, GL, RT, RC. But I think on track is a SZ and a BZ and a Julia. Ronnie's driving a Julia. Oh, GL V2? GLA V2. Not a Julia.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers calling out front. Joe in that 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. All right, Colin, 28,507. Joe on a 23, Ronnie on an 18 with 110 drivers, 110 left. Coming up next is going to be F1. F1 drivers, you guys are coming up next.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 45 seconds left. Your race leader is going to be calling out front. Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3.
30 seconds left. "15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Calling out front, 28.5 flat. Joe on a 24.501. Ronnie 18.505. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers. Keep going.
Ronnie Young done.
Ronnie's done.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin is done.
All drivers are finished.
And Joe is done.
Smoking
Colin
Joe
taking
K is
that one,
done. The race is
28.509.
completed. Up next, race number 4. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Special K, J-Lo, TJ Bowden, Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, F1s. You guys are up next. F1s up
Special
next.
K, J-Lo. 2 minutes to the start of the race.
All right, Special K, Jordan, TJ, and Travis.
TJ Bowden.
All right, Jordan, TJ is just waiting on Travis.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, drivers. All right, you good, Travis? All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Your time will start as you come across the line. Jordan tipping it. Jordan getting tangled up. All right, so we got Jordan, Joseph, Special K, Travis, and TJ. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Special K out front. Hey, Soto, should I go like 1.5?
Four minutes left.
Let's see what the tire life is like today. Well, but that's what I need. All right, Special K out front, 27.5 flat. Hot lap 10.8. TJ in that 2 spot. Jordan in the 3. Travis in the 4. All right, up next, AAA stock. Up next, AAA stock. You guys are up next.
Three minutes left.
All right, Special K, TJ, Jordan, and Travis. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Special K 27.502. TJ on a 24, Jordan on a 22. Travis on a 20.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers, 3 down, 2 to go. All right, Special K, TJ, Jordan, and Travis. That's your running order with 1:15 drivers, 1:15 left on the clock. Your race leader, Special K, 27.501 with an 8, about 0.6 out of TQ.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left.
$45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 45 on the clock. 40 seconds left. Special K, 27.501. Jordan, 24.501. TJ, 24.505. Travis, 21.510.
30 seconds left. $15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time is about to expire, drivers. Special K out front. Keep going, drivers. Time has expired. Do not stop until your name is called.
Special
done.
K done.
Special K is done.
J-Lo done.
Jordan's done.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez done.
And TJ is done. That is your race,
All
drivers.
drivers are finished.
Special
TJ
K
Bowman
taken
done.
out.
The race is
27.501 with
completed.
a 2.55. Wah, wah, wah. All right, up next, AAA stock.
Up next, Race number 5. PN stock.
Melinda,
Heat 1
Mason,
of 2.
Jacob, and
Race
Joe.
order is Melinda
You
Allen,
guys are up next.
Mason Lawler, Jacob Amesquita, Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right. I need my marshals, F1.
2
Marshals,
minutes to the start of the
please.
race. Melinda Allen.
Is it better? Yes? All right, Melinda, Mason, Jacob, and Joe. You guys are up.
One minute to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Jacob to check and Mason.
Jacob Amesquita. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Mason Lawler.
All right, drivers. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Mason
clean.
Lawler.
Melinda, Mason, Jacob, and
Amesquita.
Joe.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
That's just from this past weekend. That's all the shit that got accumulated on the damper tubes. This is one race event, 1 day of racing.
That's because it's dragging on the ground.
No, it's not. We established it.
It's dragging on the ground. I guarantee it's dragging on the ground.
There's no spots on my bumper.
On the sides, it is. All right, drivers. All right. Time to beat's going to be 26:5:11. All right, we got Melinda out front, 22:503. Jacob, 22:505. Mason, 25:10. Joe,
4 minutes
19:509.
left.
All right, Melinda out front, 24-5-10. Joe on a 20, Jacob on a 20, Mason on an 18. All right, Melinda, Joe, Jacob, and Mason. That's your running order. Melinda on a 24-5-06 pace.
3
Joe on a
minutes left.
20, Jacob on an 18, Mason on a 17. Your race leader right there. That's a multicolor working our way through Superman. Grabs the rail. Hanging out, having a conversation. All right, drivers 240 down, 220 down, 240 to go. Melinda out front. Joe in the 2, Mason in the 3, Jacob in the 4. All right, drivers, Melinda with that hot lap, 11.9. Joe with a 12.9. Jacob with a 12.9. Mason with a 12.5. Oh, Melinda getting tangled up right there. 24-5-12 pace.
Two minutes left.
All right, Melinda, Joe, Mason, and Jacob. All right, drivers 130, drivers 130 left. Melinda out front, Joe in the 2, Mason in the 3, Jacob in the 4. All right, drivers 110 left, drivers 110 left. Your race leader, Melinda 22.501, Joe 22.511, Mason on a 20, Jacob on a 20.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, Joe out front, 22.510, Mason in the 2. Oh, Melinda in the 2, Mason in the 3, Jacob in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 20 seconds on the clock, drivers. Your race leader,
15
Joe out
seconds
front,
left.
22.508, Mason 21.507, Melinda 25.01, Jacob 19.5 flat. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Smokin' Joe McCade is done. Mason Lawler done.
All right, Joe's done. Mason's done. Just waiting on Jacob. Jacob is done. That is your race,
All drivers are
drivers.
finished.
Joe
Jacob
taking that
Anastita
one.
done.
Mason in the 2,
The
Jacob
race
in
is
the 3.
completed.
All right, AAA stock, heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next. It's going to be Tony Alonso Brady and Scott Kellum.
Up next,
You're
race number
right
6.
now.
PN stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Racer X, Alonzo Taylor, Brady Houston, Kellum. Alonzo Taylor. Two
All
minutes
right,
to the start of
Tony
the race.
Alonso Brady and Scott
Racer
Kellum. You guys are up. All right, Tony Alonso Brady and Scott Kellum.
Kellum.
All right, all right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Time to beat's going to be Tony's 26.511.
Brady Houston.
All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge
Racer
is
X.
hot. Keep
Alonzo
it smooth,
Taylor.
keep it clean.
Brady Houston.
Your time will start
Kellum.
as you come across the line. Marshall in the middle. Oh, Brady right there to Marshall up Alonso. Up next, going to be two-wheel modified. Two-wheel modified, or modified, open modified, coming up next. You going to be ready this time, Soto?
4 minutes left.
What about you, Ethan? You going to be ready this time? No waiting, no minutes? I've got my car all over here already, so I'm all ready. All right, Kellum, Tony, Alonso, Brady. That's your running order. Kellum, 25.503. Oh, Tony and Brady coming together right there. Looks like Tony told you there, Brady. He's like GTFO. Uh-oh. New tires, Brady? Uh-oh. All right, Callum, Alonso, Tony, Brady. That's your running order. Did you reduce your camber? Reduce your camber?
3 minutes left.
Oh, stock front end. All right, drivers, your race leader right there with 250 left. Callum out front, 25.504. All right, drivers, 230 down, 230 to go. Callum out front, Tony in that 2 spot, Alonso in the 3, Brady in the 4. All right, Callum, Tony, Alonso,
2
and
minutes
Brady.
left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Callum out front, Tony in that 2 spot, Alonso in the 3, Brady in the 4. Your race leader, Scott Callum, 25.503 pace right there. That's all blue car working his way through Godzilla. Trying to chase down that TQ, 26.511. All right, drivers,
1 minute
as
left.
with the 1 minute left, drivers, 1 minute left. Callum, 25.502. Alonso, 24.5 flat. Tony, 24.509. Brady, 17.5 flat. Brady breaking in some tires right there.
45 seconds left.
Better now than later. All right, drivers, with 35 seconds left. Callum, 25.502 pace.
30 seconds left.
Oh, Superman, Marcelo Superman. All right, Jacob right there. All right, Callum 25.505. Alonso 25.510.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 5 seconds left. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Oh, Brady and Alonso both traction rolling right there. All right, drivers, as time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive. Keep going, drivers,
Count
keep
done.
going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Brady Houston done. Alonso Taylor done. All drivers are finished.
Callum's done, Alonso's
Racer
done,
X done.
Tony's done, Brady's done.
The
That
race
is
is
your race,
completed.
drivers. Callum taking that one, 25.506.
Up next, race
All
number
right, up
7.
next, two-wheel
PN2WD
mod.
modified.
Open
Heat
modified.
101.
You guys are up next.
Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brent, Daniel Ayala, Alex 210 Soto, Grant Matsushima. Two minutes to the start of the race.
Yep. All right, drivers. Up next, we got PN two-wheel drive modified. I don't know if we should call this PN two-wheel drive modified.
Alex 210 Soto, Grant Matsushima, Daniel Ayala.
Cool. Thanks for letting me know, buddy. Oh, you're running a pan car? Oh, this is pan car. No. Oh, okay. It's just open to body. Very cool. Very cool. All right, just waiting for James Brandt using a different car. Let's see here. Got him on
James
there.
Brandt.
Just waiting on Ethan Martinez to check in. Let him get a few laps in here. He's got
1
that
minute to the start
pan
of the
body
race.
on this car. That thing is looking crazy fast. There we go.
Ethan Martinez.
All right, that's all of our drivers. I need my marshals, guys. Need my marshals. We already got Alonso. I'm looking at Scott Kellum.
45
Also
seconds to
looking
the start of the
for.
race.
Gonna need one volunteer marshal here. Let's see here. Hey, Colin, you wanna marshal this one, buddy? Thank you. Appreciate you. Yeah, just right there is perfect.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers. Marshals are ready. Looks like our drivers are ready. Gonna go ahead and get started here. Y'all are trying to take away Ethan's TQ. He's got it set at 31.508. All right, 5 minutes
15
on the
seconds to the
tone.
start of the race. Ethan Martinez,
All right,
James
looks like
Brandt.
Ethan,
Daniel Ayala,
followed by Alex, James.
Alex
We're gonna have
210
Daniel
Soto.
and Grant.
Grant Matsushima,
See what everyone's first lap looks like here. Alex Soto on a 9 flat. That is a fast lap for these cars. Ooh, caution on the backstretch. After 30 seconds, everybody's still very close together. Alex Soto out front on a 33.508, now a 32.508. Ethan Martinez in second, only 0.4 seconds back. Ethan Martinez moves down to the basement now. Grant Matsushima in second place, 1.5 away from Alex. James Brandt, 1.7 from Grant. Danny, 3 seconds behind James. Looks like Ethan's only got 0.4 seconds behind Danny. Looks like Ethan ran into some issues there, having a long lap.
4 minutes left.
Grant and Alex fighting it out right there, came together. Alex Soto just hit an 8-9, the only car to get into the 8s today. so good, dude. And these cars are very, very fun to watch here. Alex Soto putting on a show out front right now on a 32.504. James Brandt in
3
second,
minutes left.
35.02. Grant Matsushima in third, 35.07. Only 1.6 behind James here. Danny in fourth on a 28.502. And Ethan Martinez looks like he pulled it for this one. Coming up on the halfway mark, drivers. You've been driving for 2:30. You got about 2:30 ahead of you. Alex Soto still holding down first place on a 32.501. James Brandt on a 35.02. Grant Matsushima on a 35.09. Daniel Ayala on a 28.505. Grant tries to move out of the way for Alex. Ends up causing some problems there.
Two minutes
Grant
left.
right on the backside of Danny now. Oh, sends it right into the wall there. 1 minute and 45 seconds to go, drivers. Alex Soto still holding down first place. The field is pretty spread out now. Alex has got about 12 seconds on second place. James has got 6 seconds on Grant, and Grant has 6 seconds on Danny. Ethan Martinez coming down the driver's stand to pick up his car. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers. 1 minute, still plenty of time for anything to happen here. Alex Soto out front on a 32.5 flat, trying to get into that 33 lap pace. He was in it earlier.
1 minute
Now
left.
he is in it again. 33.509. James Brandt in second on a 35.02. Grant in third on a 29.5 flat. Now a 35.10. And Daniel in fourth on a 29.510. Everybody very close together right
45
now.
seconds
Alex
left.
Soto just putting the brakes on everybody else. Making a pass around James right there. Grant trying to skip the track.
30 seconds left.
30 seconds to go, drivers. 30 seconds. Fifteen to
15
go.
seconds left.
Everybody very spread out right now. Alex Soto on TQ pace. Grant Matsushima with his current pace puts him in fourth place here. Ethan Martinez's best was 31.508.
Alex 210 Soto
All right,
done.
keep on going till you hear your name, guys. Alex is done. Takes
James
that one.
Brandt's
That's
done.
the new TQ. James is done.
Grant Matsushima done.
Grant's done.
All
Just waiting
drivers
on
are
Danny.
finished.
Everyone is
Daniel
done.
Ayala done.
Alex Soto takes that
The race
one.
is completed.
32.5. James in the 2. Grant in the 3. Up next, Sportsman 3500.
Up next, race number 8.
That was going to feature Doug
Sportsman
Vaughn,
3500.
Jamie
Heat 1 of 1.
Clark,
Race order
and
is
Jacob.
Dougzilla, Jamie the Handyman Clark, Jacob Amesquita.
Our drivers coming up to the stand here. We got
2 minutes
Doug
to the start of the
Vaughn
race.
and Jamie Clark. Yes, sir. This one's going to be a grudge match. Battling for that podium. I'm counting nobody out, especially not you, Jacob.
All right, thank you very much, Brady. Letting me race. All right. We got Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. Let's get them all checked in. I need my marshals. I got marshals. Thank you very much.
One minute to the start of the race. Dudzilla. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Jacob Amesquita. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Seconds to the start of the race.
All right. We got them all checked in. You guys all ready?
$15 seconds to the start of the race.
You good, Jamie? All right, drivers, all right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Doug, Jacob, and Jamie. That's your running order. Time to beat is going to be Doug's 24.503. Doug on the 27.508. Jacob 24.502. Jamie 25 flat. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution at exiting Godzilla. All right, we got Doug out front, Jamie in the 2, Jacob in the 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, Doug, Jamie, Jacob, that's your running order. Doug, 25.506 pace. Hot lap, 11.2. Jamie with 11.5. Jacob with 11.9.
Three minutes left.
All right, Doug, Jamie, Jacob, that's your running order. Doug, 25.503. Jamie, 24.506. Jacob, 25.15. Oh, Marshall in the middle. Oh, it's Jacob upside down. All right, Doug, 25.504, hot lap 11.2. Your race leader right there working his way through the Superman. Coming up around Godzilla. We got Jamie Clark right there coming up around Godzilla now. We got Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. That's your running order. All right, up next, Superstock, Heat 1 and 2. Superstock,
2
Heat
minutes
1 and 2,
left.
race number 9. You're up next. All right, Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. That's your running order. Doug, 25.507. Jamie, 24.506. Jacob, 19.505. Jamie with that new hot lap, though, 11.24. Doug with 11.25. Jacob with 11.9. All right, drivers, your race leader with 1:05 left on the clock. Doug out front, Jamie in the 2, Jacob in the 3.
1 minute left. "45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard Melinda, 45 seconds left. Doug out front, Jamie in the 2, Jacob in the 3.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. 25 seconds left. Doug, 25.505. Jamie, 25.512. And Jacob, 25.14.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 15 on the clock. Drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going until your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. Keep going, drivers, keep going.
Dougzilla done. Jamie the Handyman Clark done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
Jacob
all
Amastita
drivers done. That is your
The
race,
race is
drivers.
completed.
Doug taking out in 25.504 and a new TQ. All right, Super
Up
Stock.
next,
You guys are up
race
next.
number 9. PN
It's going to
Superstock.
be Joe, TJ,
Heat 1
Jake,
of 2.
Travis, and
Race order
Katie.
is Smokin' Joe Cadis.
I need my marshals,
TJ
please. It's
Bowden.
going to be Doug, Jamie,
Triple
and
Crown
Jacob.
Hitmaster.
Marshals, please.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Katie Trodunin. Two minutes to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Cadis. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. TJ Bowden. One minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Jake and Katie.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Katie Trodunin. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, looks like we got them all checked in. All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's
Joe
bridge
Cadis.
is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
TJ
clean.
Bowden. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Katie Trodunin.
All right, time to beat is going to be 29.510, set early on by James Brandt. Jake on a 27.511 pace right there. Travis in the 2, Joe in the 3, TJ in the 4, Katie in the 5. right, Jake, Travis,
4
Joe,
minutes left.
TJ, and Katie. That's your running order. All right, so we got Jake, Travis, TJ. TJ up to the 2 spot now. Joe to the 3. Travis to the 4. Katie in the 5. So we got Jake out front, 25, 5 flat. TJ, 25, 5, 12. Joe on a 24. Travis on a 24. Katie on 20. All right, Jake, TJ, Joe, Travis, and Katie.
3 minutes
Jake,
left.
26.509 pace. Hot lap 10.9. TJ, 25.510. Joe on a 25.510 as well. Joe up to 25.508 now. Travis, 24. Katie, 20. All right, so we got Jake, Joe, TJ, Travis, and Katie. That's your running order. Oh, huge pileup right there in the middle. All right, caution, caution that Godzilla, caution that Godzilla. All right, Jake, Joe, Travis, Katie, and TJ.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Drivers 3 down, 2 to go. Super stock heat 2-2. You guys are up next. Jake 26.511 pace. Joe 25.509. Travis 24.502. TJ 25.13. Katie 8.202. All right, drivers with 130. Drivers 130 left on the clock. Your race leader, Jake 25.5 flat. Joe in that 2 spot. Travis in the 3. TJ in the 4. Katie in the 5. With 120 drivers, 120 left. All right, drivers 4 down, 1 to go. Drivers
1
4
minute
down,
left.
1 to go. Jake 26.510. Joe on a 25.507. Travis 24. TJ 21. Katie 15.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers with 30 seconds left. Drivers 30 seconds left. Jake
30
out
seconds
front.
left.
Joe in a 2. Travis in a 3. TJ in a 4. Katie in a 5.
Fifteen seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 5 seconds. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone.
Travis.
All right, caution in the
Ramrock
middle.
is
In the
done.
middle.
Triple Crown Pimp Master
All
done.
right, Jake is
TJ Allen
done.
done.
Travis done.
Smoking Joe
TJ's
is
done.
done.
Travis done. Joe's done. Just waiting on Katie. Katie is
All drivers are
done. That
finished.
is your race drivers.
Katie
Jake
Trillium
taking that
done.
one.
The race is
26.509.
completed. Up next, race number 10. PN Superstock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is James Brent, Ethan Martinez, J-Lo, Chase Kellum, Colin Gonzalez.
I'm trying.
Colin
The longer you
Gonzalez.
guys take, the less
J-Lo.
likely it's going to happen. Huh? Not far enough?
Chase Kellum.
Marshall.
Hey, is all of this controlled by that little screw in the back?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Oh no, I'm missing a
Huh?
fucking screw. I'm missing a screw.
Yeah,
Ethan
you're missing-
Martinez. James Brandt.
That's what that is.
All right, James, Ethan, Jordan, Chase, and Colin. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
One minute to the start of the race.
All
45
right.
seconds to
You
the
gonna
start of
make
the
it,
race.
Colin? You good? All right, where's my marshals? All right, drivers, you guys all ready? All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers,
James
bridge
Brandt.
is hot. Keep smooth, keep it
Ethan
clean.
Martinez. J-Lo. Chase Kellum. Colin Gonzalez.
All right. So we got Ethan, James, Jordan, Chase, and Colin. That's your running order. Hot laps right there. Ethan 10-2, James 10-4, Jordan 10-7, Chase with 11-2, Colin 11-1. Chase with 11-1 that last time around. Oh. Oh, Chase getting hung up. All right, drivers, Ethan, James, Jordan, Colin, Chase. That's your running order.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Drivers, 1 down, 4 to go. Ethan 35.03, James 35.08. Ethan with that hot lap 9.89. Oh, Ethan coming together with Colin. Colin getting marshaled up by James. Oh, James body up right there. All right, so we got Ethan, James, Jordan, Colin, and Chase. All right, so we got Ethan 30.508, James 27.509, Jordan 27.511, Colin 25, Chase 25.
Three minutes left.
All right, Ethan, James, Jordan, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, Ethan 30.509, James 28.508, caution in the middle, drivers. All right, hot lap from Ethan 9.89, James 10.1, Jordan 10.5, Colin 10.8, Chase 11 flat.
2 minutes left.
All right, Ethan 30.508, James 28.506, Jordan 27.504, Colin 26.508. All right, drivers. Ethan, 30,509. James, 28,504. Jordan, 27,503. Colin on 26,510. Chase, 24,507. With 1 minute left, drivers. 1:05 left on the clock. Ethan out front. James in the 2. Jordan in the 3.
1 minute left.
All right, Ethan, James, Jordan, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order with 45 seconds left. Drivers.
45 seconds
45
left.
seconds left. All right, Ethan, 35,009.
30
James on
seconds left.
28,503. All right, drivers, 20 seconds left. Drivers, 20 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
15 seconds left.
All right, Ethan, James, Jordan, Colin, and Chase. That's your running order. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers,
Colin
keep
Gonzalez
going. Your
done.
name is called. Done. Colin is done.
James Brandt done.
James done.
Chase
Chase
Kellum
done.
done. All drivers are finished.
All drivers done. That's your
Ethan
race, drivers.
Martinez
Ethan
done.
taking that one,
J-Lo done.
35,008.
The race is completed. Unknown driver. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Ethan Martinez. Chase Kellum. 11-4. 11-1. James Brandt. 18-3. 12-2. 10-4. 11 flat. Daniel Ayala. 25.1. 10-8. 17-8. 11-2. 10-7. 12-8. 13-4. 18-9. 22.4. 10-4. 9-9. 10-7. 10-4. 11 flat. 16-1. 10-3. 10-3. 10-1. 10-2. 10-4. 10-1. 10-2. 10-4. 10-1. 10-5. 10-5. 10 flat. 10-4. 10-4. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho Box Stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Dougzilla, Racer X, Mason Lawler, Jacob Amesquita, Stevie B, Mike Lawler. 10 flat. 55.1. 10-2. 9-9. 19-5. 10-1. 9-9. 9-9. 20.4. 29 flat. 9-7. 10-4.
All right, guys, we're going to get started at,
10 flat.
let's see, 330, drivers. 330, round number 3. 330, round 3.
10-4. 10-6. 18-1. 11-5. 11 flat. 11-3. 49.1. 19-2. 10-9. 9-8. Unknown driver. 14-8. 19-5. 11-2. 10-9. Mike Lawler. 29.4. 44.7. 9-9. 23.1. 10-6. 17-3. Unknown driver. 23.7. 11 flat. 9-8. 12-2. 10-1. 15-5. 19 flat. 23.5. 15-1. 20 flat. 16-2. 23.9. 13-7. 10-6. 20.5. 16-5. 10-1. 40.3. 15-5. 20.6. 11-5. 17-2. 11-3. 14 flat. 10-2. 12-4. TJ Bowden. 10-8. 10-4. 11-7. J-Lo. 13 flat. 11 flat. 21.7. 10-4. 11-3. 13-2. Unknown driver. 15-2. 10 flat. 15-1. 11-2. 19-3. 13 flat. 11-8. 17-7. 21.7. Mike Lawler. 16-9. 11-6. 20.4. 25.7. 11-4. 12 flat. 13-5. 12 flat. 13-6. 16-8. 13-7. 11-7. 10 flat. 10-9. 20.4. 11-5. 14 flat. 10-7. 15-1. 10-7. 17-8. 11-7. 15-2. 11-8. 10-5. 23.2. 11-9. 15-8. 12-2. 10 flat. 13-5. 11-3. 11-5. 21.3. 12-7. 12-3. 12 flat. 12-9. 12-2. 34.7. 25.5. 10-3. 12-8. 11 flat. 16-4. 11-5. 12-4. 10-4. 12-4. 11 flat. 12-2. 11-3. 20.4. 9-9. 11 flat. 14-3. 11-8. 27.3. 11-2. 14-8. 12-3. 12 flat. 20.2. 44 flat. 12 flat. Albert 14-5. 18-6. 11-9. 14 flat. 15-8. 14-3. 11-7. 13-7. 17-7. 12-2. 12-6. 10 flat. 12-4. 11-6. 13-1. 12-3. 10 flat. 11-8. 21 flat. 25.9. 15-5. 12-5. 38.3. 17-6. 18-7. 10-9. 12-6. 12-2. 10-4. 14-5. 17 flat. 11-1. 10-6. 12-8. 12-8. 15-7. 12-3. 25.6. 16-7. 48 flat. 10-7. 12-6. 26 flat. 37.7. 14-7. 16-4. 10 flat. 11 flat. 12-3. 14-5. 13-1. 13-5. 18-3. 12-4. 16-1. 14-9. 11-2. 12-1. 13 Martinez. 15-7. 10-4. 11-9. 21 flat. 21.5. 10-2. 17-2. 12-3. 16-2. 9-2. 17-3. 10-8. 11-9. Colin Gonzalez. 12-4. 13-4. 16-1. 10-7. 10-6. 13-7. 20.4. 10-4. 27.8. 15 flat. 12-9. 9-4. 21.7. 12-8. 11-8. 9-7. 10-1. 11-7. 13-7. 9-4. 51.3. 10-1. 11-7. 13-5. 10-4. 25.6. 13-6. 17-1. 10-4. 26.5. 9-1. 12-7. 12-1. Unknown driver. 9-6. 17-4. 21.7. 12-3. 16-8. James 11-5. 17-7. 12-1. 10 flat. 10-4. 14-9. 28.2. 12-1. 11-1. 11 flat. 21.4. 13-6. 37.1. 10-4. 10-8. 10 flat. 14-5. 10-4. 25.6. 25.4. 16-5. 21.4. 9-6. 10-5. 12-9. 11-8. 15-2. 9-4. 15-9. 10-3. 17-8. 11-4. Grand Matsushima. 11-8. 15-1. 15-2. 12-7. 13-9. 24.1. 17-1. 12-9. 11-1. 11-2. 10-8. 11-2. 12-3. 10-3. 15-7. 10-1. 11-5. 9-3. 26.1. 10-3. 10 flat. 12-8. 9-6. 14-1. 10 flat. 14-2. 10-1. 14-3. 12 flat. 10-3. 17-6. 9-4. 10 flat. 13-9. 12 flat. 9-5. 15-5. 9-2. 12-5. 15-3. 12-8. 12-6. 10-5. 15-2. 14-5. 11-7. 12-2. 11-2. 12-4. 9-5. 10-2. 11-1. 9-3. 13-3. 10-6. 11-6. 10-5. 12-5. 18-7. 10-6. 10-5. 19-4. 30 flat. 10-2. 11-5. 11-6. 10-3. 43.4. 10-4. 11 flat. 10-3. 13 flat.
All right, drivers in 5 minutes.
11-1.
5 minutes. Round
10-4.
number 3. 5 minutes at 3:30. Round number 3. It's going to be Doug, Tony, Mason, Jacob, Steve, and Mike
12-2.
in less than 5.
Jacob Amesquita. 30.6. 13-1. 10 flat. 15-6. 12-7. 11-3. 12-7. 10-4. 15-2. Stevie B. 16-1. 12-7. 16-9. 13-6. 12-5. 10-9. 14-5. 31.5. 12 flat. 17-4. 14-7. 13 flat. 13-5. 33.6. 15-3. 15-9. 15 flat. 12-8. 16-7. 27.4. 25.5. 13-2. 2 minutes to the start of the race. $15.8. 12.5. 13-3. 13-8.
All right, drivers, 1 minute left of practice.
14-4. James Brandt. 12-5. Travis Ramrod Alonso Taylor. 10-3. 13-6. 13-9. 11-8. 1 minute to the start of the race. 12-6. 13-5. 11-2. Jacob Amesquita. 45 seconds to the start of the race. 14-8. 10-9. 13-7. 30 seconds to the start of the race. 13-6. 11-7. 15 flat.
All right, drivers, tracks closed. Drivers, tracks closed. No more laps.
Track is closed to the start of the race. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, drivers. Race number one, qualifying round 3, race number 1. Doug, Tony, Mason, Jacob, Steve, and Mike. You guys are up. The round that you went that speed? Yeah. All right, Doug, Tony, Mason, Jacob, Steve, and Mike. You guys are up.
Racer X. Dougzilla.
All right, I need my marshals. It's going to be Ethan, James, Jordan, Jake, and Crawlin. Marshals, please.
Mason Lawler.
All right, just waiting on Jacob to check. And my marshals, Ethan, James, Jordan, Jake, and Colin.
Jacob Amesquita.
All right, drivers, looks like we got them all checked in. I got my marshals. All right, drivers, bridge is hot, drivers, bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it
Racer X.
clean.
Mason Lawler. Jacob Amesquita. Stevie B. Mike Lawler.
All right. Tony out front, Doug in a 2, Jacob in a 3, Mike in a 4, Mason in the 5, and Stevie B in the 6.
Four minutes left.
All right. Is Alonso Perez Martinez still in the house? We good then? Are we good? I'm okay with it. Huh? The deal, the F1. Yeah. All right, Doug, Tony, Mike, Mason, Steve, and Jacob. All right, Doug on a 22.501 pace. Tony 21, Mike 21, Mason 21, Steve 20, and Jacob 19.
3 minutes left.
All right, drivers. 3 minutes left. Your race leader, Doug out front. Tony in the 2, Mason in the 3, Mike in the 4, Steve in the 5, Jacob in the 6. Doug 23, 5, 13 pace. All right, looks like to be in the top 10, you're going to have a low 23 or 23 or better to make that top 10. But I think I'm only taking 6 to the main, 6 to the A with 2 bumps. All right, Doug, Tony, Mason, Steve, Jacob, and Mike. That's your running order. With 2:15 drivers, 2:15 left. Doug out front, Tony in the 2, Mason in the 3.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, 2 minutes left. Doug out front, 23, 5, 10. Tony, 21, 504. Mason, 21, 511. Stevie B, 2503. Jacob, 2505. Mike, 19507. All right, drivers with 120 drivers, 115 left. Doug out front, 23, 513, 23, 512 now. Tony, 21. Mason, 21. Jacob, 20. Steve, 20. And Mike, 19.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, less than a minute on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, Doug, 23, 512 pace.
45 seconds left.
All right, Doug, Tony, Mason, Jacob, Steve, and Mike. That's your running order. All right, coming up
30
next,
seconds
box
left.
stock, heat 2 of 2. You guys are up next.
$15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard, lady, 15 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone's still live.
Stevie B done.
All right, Steve B is done. Everyone else, keep going, keep going.
Mike Waller done.
Mike is
Racer X
done.
done.
Tony's done.
Dougzilla done. Jacob
Doug is
Amesquita
done.
done.
Mason is
All
done. That
drivers
is
are
race
finished.
drivers.
Mason
Doug
Waller
taking
done.
that one, 23,
The race is
512.
completed. Up next, race number 2. PN Kyosho box stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Kellum, Triple Crown Pimp Master, Chase Kellum, Brady Houston, Albert Wu, Jamie the
All right,
Handyman
guys, drop your
Clark.
cars, head back out to Marshall. Drop your cars, head back out to Marshall. Coming up next, box stock, heat 2 of 2. It's going to be Scott, Kellum, Jake, Chase, Brady, Albert, and Jamie.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Albert Wu. Kellum. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, waiting on Jake, Chase, and Brady.
Chase Kellum. 45 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, we got my marshals. Brady.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, all right. Oh, here comes Brady. Hey Mason, can you twist the pin back down into the tile? Twist it down, the pin.
Brady Houston.
There you go. Perfect. Thank you. All right, you good, Brady? Good? All right, driver's bridge is hot. Driver's bridge is hot. Final
Triple
round of
Crown Pit
qualifying
Master.
for box
Chase Kellum.
stock.
Brady Houston. Albert Wu. Jamie the Handyman Clark.
All right, we got Scott Kellum out front, 26.508 pace. That time to beat's going to be 24.505. Kellum right there driving that all blue car right there, blue car in the lead. Oh, sorry, it's going to be Chase out front now. That all white car in the lead, white with the black roof. All right, so we got Chase and Scott right there, dicing it out, 25.501. Scott Kellum, 25.502. Albert up there in the mix as well, 25.506. Jake, 25.511. Brady, 24.505. Jamie Clark with an 18.501.
4 minutes left.
Jamie bringing out the brown and yellow car this round. All right, so we got Kellum out front. Albert up to that 2 spot, chasing the 3. Jake in the 4, Brady in the 5, Jamie in the 6. All right, let's see your race leader right there. Oh, Kellum grabs a rail. Chase gets by. Kellum double rail. So we got, let's see, it was Kellum, Chase, and Jake, Brady, Albert, Jamie. Let's see what it is now. Chase out front. Brady up to that 2 spot. Jake in the 3, Kellum in the 4, Albert in the 5, Jamie in the 6. Oh, Albert having a couple of rough laps right there. Albert dropping down to that number 5 spot. All right, so we got Chase out front. Chase driving that white with the black roof.
3
Working
minutes
his way
left.
through Godzilla, coming up out of the jelly roll, coming on the back straightaway. Got Chase out front, Brady in the 2, Kellum in the 3, Jake in the 4, Albert in the 5, Jamie in the 6. All right. Chase right there, hot lap 11.6. Brady with a 12.1, Kellum 11.8, Jake 11.9, Albert 12 flat, Jamie 12.8. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Chase 25.509. TQ pace right there, come from that white with the black roof.
2 minutes
Chattering
left.
his way through Superman, coming up around Godzilla. Oh, runs it a little bit wide. Going to be coming up on the backside of, it's going to be the Kellums right there, dicing it up. Oh, Kellum grabs that rail. That's going to allow Chase out front. Chase was just 4/10 back. Oh, 4/10 up. Now let's see what it is this time around. Kellum across the line, 3.1 seconds to lead. Chase 25.510. TQ pace right there, coming from that white with the black roof. Down the back straightaway, here comes Kellum. Oh, Kellum gets tangled up with Jamie Clark. So we got Brady up to that 2 spot now. Jake in the 3, Kellum in the 4, Albert in the 5, Jamie in the 6 spot. All right, drivers. Oh, whoa. All kinds of plastic right there through the sweeper.
1 minute left.
All right, so we got
45 seconds
Chase
left.
out front. Brady was in that 2 spot. Was in the 2. All right, Chase, Scott, Jake, Albert,
30
Brady,
seconds
and
left.
Jamie. All right, all-wheel drives. You guys are up next. All-wheel drives up next. All right, drivers, Chase on
15
TQ
seconds
pace,
left.
25.511. Callum 24.510. All right, your race leader right there, Chase, working his way through, keeping it cool and clean. Coming up out of the judge roll, down the back straightaway, Chase in that number 1 spot. Callum in the 2, Jake in the 3, Albert in the 4, Brady in the 5, Jamie in the 6 spot.
Jamie the handyman Clark done.
Jamie Clark is done.
Kellum done.
Callum's
Kellum
done.
done.
Chase is done.
Triple Crown Pimp Master done.
Jake's done.
Albert Wu done.
Albert's done. Brady, you not gonna finish? All right, Brady's done. That is your race drivers.
The race is completed.
Chase taking out in 25.510.
Up next, race number 3. AWD Open. Heat
All
1 of
right,
1.
Colin, Joe,
Race order
and
is
Ronnie.
Colin Gonzalez.
You guys are up.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Ronnie Young. Two minutes to the start of the race. Ronnie Young. Colin Gonzalez.
All right,
Joe
need marshals
Michaelis.
from the last race, please. Chase, Scott, Jake, Albert, Brady, and Jamie. Marshals, please. What happened, Ronnie?
One minute to the start of the race.
All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. Ronnie, let's see if he's going to make it.
"45 seconds to the start of the race. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
You gonna make it, Ronnie?
My name's Steve. I'm just letting you know I'm leaving. That way you don't have to worry about it.
Okay. All right. Ronnie? Out. All right, Ronnie's not going to make it. All right, drivers. You guys ready? Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. Change the battery, Ronnie. All right, so we got Joe, Colin, and Ronnie. Let's see if time to beat's 28.509. All right, looks like Colin driving with an illegal wing right there. Illegal. Illegal. You know, it's a 50 millimeter height, right? Maximum? The body's legal. Yeah, it's after the mains when it's most important.
4 minutes left.
Yeah. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. All right, Colin, Joe, Ronnie out of this one. All right, time to beat at 28.509. Nobody on TQ pace at the moment. Colin on 27.501. Joe 24.506.
Three minutes left.
All right, Colin and Joe, that's your running order. Colin 26.501, Joe 21.514. All right, up next, F1s. F1s, you guys are up next. Make sure you guys have them ready. All right, Colin and Joe. Colin, hot lap 9.9. Joe at 11.3.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 2 minutes left. Colin out front. Joe in the 2. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie with 130 drivers. 130 left on the clock. Colin out front. Joe in the 2. Ronnie in the 3. F1s, you guys are up next. F1's up next. All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. Your race leader right there.
1 minute
Colin
left.
working his way through Godzilla. Coming up or out of the jelly roll. On the back straightaway. Colin, 27.504. Hot lap 9.9. Back on lap number 13. Joe on a 25.01. Hot lap
45 seconds
11.3.
left. .30 seconds left.
All right, drivers with less than 30 on the clock. Colin out front, 26.5 flat. Joe, 21.510. Ronnie out. Mechanical right there.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, as time's about to expire, keep going. Your name is called done. Everyone is still alive, even after the zone. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name is called done.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin is done.
All drivers are finished. Smokin' Joe McCade is done. The race is completed.
All drivers done. That is your race drivers. Colin taking now in 26.5 flat. All right, drivers, let's keep it rolling. Drivers, let's keep it rolling. Up next, F1s. F1s are up next.
Race number 4. PNF1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Special K. J-Lo. TJ Bowden. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Two minutes to the start of the race.
You've either had too much nicotine or not enough to be.
J-Lo.
All right. Is there a new car out there? What's going on?
TJ Bowden.
New transponder, Travis? Huh? Joseph, new transponder?
Travis, Ram Rodriguez. Special K.
Oh, finally doing his job. Man. I'm just saying, Philip was asking, what's up, you know? All right, you guys all ready? I got marshals out there. I got 1, 2. Where's my third marshal?
1
There he
minute to the
is.
start
All
of the
right, all
race.
right. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge is hot. Time to beat's going to be special case 27.501. All right, we got Jordan out front, 27.5 flat pace. Special K 26.510, Travis 23.509, TJ 22.511. All right, Jordan 28.507, Special K 26.508.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard lady, 4 minutes left, 1 down, 4 to go. Jordan 28.508 pace right there. Jordan working his way through. Superman coming up around Godzilla. Special K in that number 2 spot, 26.505. TJ in that 3 spot, 23.507. Travis 25.07. Jordan hot lap 10.7. Special K with the 11.4. Oh, Jordan stuffs it. Oh, Jordan sticks it at the Superman. Marshall, please. Thank you very much. All right, Jordan, Special K, TJ, and Travis. That's your running order. All
3
right,
minutes
drivers
left.
2 down, 3 to go. Drivers 2 down, 3 to go. Special K out front, 25,502. Jordan, 25,502. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jordan, 26,511. Special K, 26,511. All right, drivers 220, drivers 220 left. Jordan out front. Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4.
Two minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Jordan, 26,504. Hot lap 10-4. All right, Jordan, 26,503 right there, 10-4 hot lap. That orange with the black in that number 1 spot, right up behind, I think that's Travis. Oh, Travis grabs a rail. Travis looking pretty good right there, 23,511 pace right there coming from Travis. All right, oh, your race leader. Oh, Jordan stuffs it at Superman. All right, Jordan, 26,501. Let's see, coming across the line right there, 26,510. Special K, 26,510.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 40 seconds left. Drivers, Jordan out front. Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds left. Your race leader, Jordan, 26,506. That orange with the black wheels. Holding it down in that number 1 spot. Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the
15
4.
seconds left.
All right, drivers. As time has expired, drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done. Everyone's still
J-Lo
alive.
done.
Keep going. Jordan is done.
TJ Bowden done.
TJ's done.
Special K done.
Special K's done. And Travis. What happened to Travis?
All drivers are finished.
Travis is done.
The
That is
race
your
is
race
completed.
drivers. Jordan taking that one. 26,504. All right, drivers. AAA stock. Heat 1 and 2. You guys are up.
Up next, race number 5. PN stock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is Melinda Allen, Mason Lawler, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Jacob Amesquita. Two
All
minutes to the
right,
start
Melinda,
of the
Mason,
race.
Joe, and Jacob.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. Melinda Allen. Smokin' Joe Makaitis. 30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, let's get it checked in. Let's get them checked in. Mason and Jacob.
Mason Lawler.
All right, you guys ready?
Jacob Amesquita.
All right, Jarvis Bridge is hot. Jarvis Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep
Mason
it
Lawler.
clean. Triple A
Smoking
stop.
Joe Makaitis.
Melinda Mason, Joe,
Jacob Amesquita.
and Jacob. All right, Melinda, Joe, Jacob, and Mason. That's your running order. Melinda on 25.504 pace. Melinda on the number 2 lap pace right there, so you can keep it together. All right, so we got Melinda out front, Joe in the 2, Jacob in the 3, Mason in the 4.
4 minutes left.
All right, looks like Melinda's got some charged batteries this time around. All right, so we got Melinda, Joe, Jacob, and Mason. That's your running order. Multicolor is in that number 1 spot, looking to set that number 2 qualifying position right there. So we got Melinda, Joe, Jacob, and Mason. All right, Melinda making her way through, getting through lap traffic. So Melinda out front, Joe in the 2, Mason in the 3, Jacob in the 4. Jacob right there. Oh, whoa, Mason and Melinda coming together. All right, Melinda with the 11.6. All right, let's see where Melinda's at now. Melinda dropping down, 25.509.
3 minutes left.
All right, so we got Melinda out front, Joe in the 2, Mason in the 3, Jacob in the 4. Melinda 25.508, Joe 24.508, Mason 25.10, Jacob 19.515. All right, your race leader right there, that multicolor car down the back straightaway. If you see her coming, she's trying to move up in the field right there. We got Melinda out front, Joe in the 2, Mason in the 3, Jacob in the 4. right, Melinda, 25.508. All right, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Still lots of time. 3 down, 2 to go,
2 minutes
drivers.
left.
3 down, 2 to go. Melinda, 25.508 pace. She's going to need a 504 to move back up into that number 2 spot. We got Melinda out front, Joe in the 2, Mason in the 3, Jacob in the 4. Your race leader working her way through the sweeper, running a little bit wide right there. Still keeping it clean right there, working our way through Godzilla, 25.508 pace. Oh, we got Joe and Jacob right there coming together at Superman. All right, Melinda, 25.508, hot lap 11.6. Joe with a 12.3, Mason with a 12.7, Jacob with a 13.4. All right, Melinda working her way through 25.508. Looks like that's going to be pretty much it right there. Melinda keeping it smooth and clean.
1 minute left.
All right, Melinda, 25.508. Joe, 22.512. Mason, 25.07.
45
Jacob,
seconds left.
18.508. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway, working our way through the sweeper. Coming up around Superman. Melinda in that 1 spot. Joe in the 2. Mason in the 3. Jacob in the 4. With 30 seconds left, drivers. 30 seconds left. All right, drivers, less than 20 on the clock. Drivers, Melinda still holding it down, 25.508.
15 seconds
Joe on
left.
22.512. Mason 25.02. Jacob 18.509. With less than 10 seconds on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Keep going till your name is called done. Everyone will still be live even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going. Drivers,
Smoke
keep
and Joe
going.
is done.
Joe is done. Melinda is done.
Melinda Allen done. Mason Lawler done.
Mason's done. And
All drivers are finished.
Jacob is done.
Jacob
That is your race,
Demesquita done.
drivers.
The race is
Melinda taking
completed.
that one, 25.507.
Up next, race number 6. PN Stock. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is Racer X,
All right, Tony
Alonzo
Alonso,
Taylor.
Brady, and
Brady
Scott
Houston.
Kellum.
Kellum. Two minutes to the start of the race. Racer X. Alonzo Taylor.
All right, all right. Waiting on Brady and Scott Kellum. Hey, go get my car. You got to go, Marshall. You going to miss it?
1 minute to the
You gonna
start of
make
the
it?
race.
All right, Tony Alonso, Brady not going to make this one. Scott Kellum working his way through. I am going to need you to come and take my place
45
after.
seconds to
though.
the start of the race.
After. Okay, you can do this one. That'll let me go prep my car. All right, Brady's going to jump in on this one.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Kellum. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, guys, we're going to get started here with this PN stock qualifying round 3. These are my competitors right here. I would be up there yelling at them, but instead I'm back here yelling to them. That was good. All right, guys, spread them out. Keep them rolling. I'm looking at you, T-Swift. All right, on the tone.
Rchq.
This is a 5-minute qualifier session. Y'all are
Brady
trying to take
Houston.
that TQ from Tony Hall.
Kellum.
Tony Hall has it set at 26.511. See if y'all can get any faster. I have some faith in Scott Kellum. He's been on fire today. Alonzo Taylor has also showed up. It's always a good time when Alonzo's here. Until he beats you. All right, after 30 seconds, Scott Kellum is out front. He is on TQ pace. 1, 2, and 3 all on TQ pace. Tony passes him up, though. Tony on a 27.504. Alonzo Taylor on a 26.505. Scott Kellum on a 26.511. Everyone's backed down a little bit there, except Tony Hall. He is on TQ pace right now, better than his previous TQ. Also has the fast lap of this race so far, 11 flat. Tony is
4 minutes
cooking.
left.
You heard our drivers, 4 minutes to go. Still plenty of time out there. Alonzo is only 2 seconds behind Tony. Let's see if he can pick up his pace here. Scott Kellum shoves it into the rail. Oh, no, he just flipped his car over. All right, Scott Kellum all the way to the basement here. He does have a pretty good TQ pace set up right now. Scott, you were trying to get better than a 25.505 to put me in 3rd place, and you move up to 3rd. Or, of course, you can get that TQ. Still
3
plenty
minutes
of
left.
time, drivers. Alonzo Taylor looking locked in right now. He is 1.9 seconds behind Tony. That is about to change. Tony flipped it up on his back right there. Let's see what it is after they both pass the gate. I believe that is going to put Alonzo Taylor ahead. Yep, he is on a 26.509 pace on TQ. Looking to take that from Tony. 2nd place, Tony Hall on a 25.504. Scott Kellum with a few mistakes here and there. Still doing pretty good, though, 24.510. Tony still with that fast lap of this whole race right now. 11 flat. 2 minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. Alonzo still out in front, slipping
2
out of
minutes
TQ
left.
pace just barely. 26.510. Tony Hall in 2nd on a 25.503. Scott Kellum in 3rd, 24.504. Alonzo, you are 1 second out of TQ pace. Oh, Tony Hall passing up Alonzo there. Alonzo must have made a huge mistake, moving down to 25.502. Tony on a 25.5 flat right now. Scott Kellum slowly clawing his way back up from the basement. He is on a 24.503. 1 minute and 15 seconds to go, guys. Up next, we got that two-wheel drive modified race. That one ought to be pretty fun. If you are in two-wheel drive modified, you need to be getting ready. Tony and Alonzo battling it out for first place right
1
now.
minute left.
Both of them off TQ. Alonzo trying to set this here so that he does not have to fight through the field in the main.
45 seconds left.
You heard our drivers, only 45 seconds to go. Tony trying to stay locked in here. Try not to slip back into the 24 pace.
30
Alonzo
seconds
Taylor
left.
on a 25.502. Scotty on a 24.501.
15
Remember,
seconds
guys,
left.
keep on going after the tone. You are not finished yet. Tony out front right now. TQ Tony, 26.511. Alonzo Taylor in second on a 25.502. Scott Kellum in third, 24.5 flat. Let's see where everyone ends up here. Keep on going until you hear your name.
Alonzo Taylor done.
Alonzo's done.
Rchq done.
Tony's done. Just waiting on Scotty.
All drivers are
And
finished.
Scott's done.
Kellum
Wonderful
done.
job. Tony
The
takes
race is
that one,
completed.
defends his TQ, sets a better one, 26.509. Alonzo Taylor in the 2, Brady in the 3, and Scott in the 4. Up next, we have
next,
two-wheel
race number
drive
7.
modified.
PN2WD
This is the
modified.
fast one,
Heat 1
guys.
of
This is the one we've been
Race order
waiting for.
is
Alex
Alex
Soto,
Soto,
Ethan
Martinez,
Martinez,
James
Brandt,
Grant Matsushima,
Matsushima,
Daniel
and
Ayala.
Daniel Ayala. These are our fast guys. Grant's been working on his car pretty much all day here. Just been sitting over there in the pits.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You heard her, guys. 2 minutes. Go ahead and check in for me. Get a couple
Alex
laps in
Soto,
here.
James Brandt, Daniel
I
Ayala,
believe that is.
Grant Matsushima.
Thank you. Everybody else is checked in. Oh, man, we had a bad traction roll on the backside. We need our marshals, guys. That's going to be Alonzo, Scott, and we're going to need 2 volunteer marshals. I see 1 volunteer marshal right there. That's yeah, we need a marshal in the back corner. Wonderful. Jake's going to go ahead and marshal for us. Thank you so much. I see another volunteer marshal right there. Joseph, can you go ahead and grab this corner right here? Okay, Scott. Switch with Joseph's going to get that corner. Thank you, buddy. I always call you Joseph. It's just Joseph. Yeah, I don't know why, man.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Ethan, I need you through the gate one more time. Wonderful.
Ethan Martinez.
All right, this is your last chance to take that TQ from Alex
45
Soto.
seconds to the start of the
Alex has
race.
it set at 32.5 flat. Got our marshals ready. Drivers ready. We're racing.
Alex 210 Soto.
All right, let's see
Ethan
it. You got
Martinez.
5 minutes. Ethan Martinez through the gate first,
James
followed by
Brandt.
Alex. See who's next.
Grant
Followed by
Matsushima.
Daniel, Grant, and then James.
Daniel Ayala.
Ed Mark. Puerto Rico in the house.
All right, out early, Alex Soto on a 33.504. Ethan Martinez on a 33.509. James Brandt, 31.503. Grant, 31.507. And Daniel, 29.505. Fast lap right now held by Alex Soto, 9 flat. Ethan Martinez only 0.1 seconds behind that. He's got a 9.15. That is the same fast lap from his previous qualifier. We got 1, 2, 3, 4 all hugged up together there. Daniel gets taken out, allowing Ethan to slip past everyone. That goes Ethan, James Brandt, Grant, Alex, and then
4 minutes
Danny.
left.
James comes together with, I could not tell who. Looks like James got the sour end of the stick there. 3 minutes and 45 seconds to go, guys. Alex Soto still out front, 33.509. Ethan, 32.507. Grant in 3rd place right now, battling it out with Daniel. Daniel is only 0.4 seconds behind Grant right now. They're both on a 21.506. Now James moving up the pack. James is only 0.1 second behind Grant. First place still being held by Alex Soto, 33.506. First and second place are both on an 8.9 fast lap here, Alex and Ethan. All right, let's see where our race leader is currently coming around. Godzilla
3
there,
minutes
then
left.
Hulk, and now onto the backstretch. That is Alex Soto in the dark, looks like that's a blue, kind of hard to make out the color there. Ethan Martinez in the all-white car. Let's see where Ethan is. Ethan's coming down the backstretch now. Third place is James Brandt. He's in the blue car with the silver flames. That thing is looking nice. Made a small mistake right there. Might have dumped him a little bit further down. Yep, Grant Matsushima passes him. Grant is on the backstretch right now. He is in the Chartreuse car. That thing's looking sick. We got Danny flying completely off the track. Yeah, that was impressive, Joseph. That. And all right, coming up on 2 minutes to go, guys. You've been driving for 3 minutes. Still plenty of time for anything to happen. Alex Soto's previous TQ time, 32.5 flat.
2 minutes
1
left.
and 2 are both on TQ pace right here. Let's see. Our race leaders did not get mixed up in that crash there. Looking very good. There's Ethan Martinez in the white, Alex Soto in the blue, sniffing on each other's heels right there. Ethan trying to get around James Brandt. James Brandt steps to the side for our race leaders there. Now Alex Soto sniffing on the heels of Ethan. Ethan in the all-white car coming around Superman. Oh, man, making some moves there. Then comes together at the end of the corner. They were both trying to get back on full throttle there. All right, after that shakeup, Alex Soto out front right now, not on TQ pace, 31.506. Ethan Martinez on a 31.509. The rest of the field was able to catch up a little bit to these guys. They are, Alex and Ethan are
1
both
minute
a
left.
lap ahead of the field right now. Looks like Ethan's catching up to the backside of Alex now. 31.503 versus 31.507. 2.5 seconds separating first and
45
second. That
seconds
is
left.
one mistake. And I think I just saw it. Yep, 3.6 seconds separating first and second here. James Brandt trying to claw his way up to Ethan now. James on a 35.08. Cracked that
seconds
30
left.
lap pace. Grant Matsushima in fourth on a 29.502. Daniel Ayala holding up the back on a 28.509. You got 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds.
15
Remember,
seconds
do
left.
not stop until you hear your name. That is time, drivers. Keep on going until you hear your name.
Alex 210 Soto
Alex
done.
is done.
Ethan Martinez done.
Ethan's done. James is done. Oh, no, not yet. Sorry.
Grant
Grant's
Matsushima
done.
done. Daniel Ayala done.
Danny's done, and James is done. Wonderful
drivers are
job,
finished.
drivers. Alex
James
Soto
Brandt done. The race
defends
is
his
completed.
TQ time, setting it at 32.5 flat. Up next, Sportsman 3500.
Up next, race number 8. Sportsman 3500.
I'm going to need my
Heat 1 of 1.
marshals from that last
Race order
race.
is Dougzilla, Jamie the Handyman Clark,
Need
Jacob
Alex,
Amesquita.
Ethan, James, and Danny. Drop your cars. Come back out to Marshall.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
We got our heavy hitters coming up to the driver's stand. Jamie Clark and Doug Vaughn. Dougzilla. No, y'all are my favorite. It's true. You know you're my favorite. Save my butt. Yeah, after 2 more days of screaming and crying and bleeding.
Jamie the Handyman Clark, Dougzilla.
All right, Soto, Ethan, James,
Jacob
and
Amesquita.
Daniel. Marshall,
1 minute
please.
to
I
the
got
start of
Doug,
the
Jamie,
race.
and Jacob. Let's see. You guys are all set. You guys all good? All right. Bridge is hot, drivers. Bridge is hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean. All right, Doug out front, 26,501.
Four minutes left.
All right, Jamie out front, 26,504. Time to beat's going to be 25,504 from Doug Vaughn. Coming on the next super stock, heat 1 of 2. I don't have gear either. Yeah, no. All right, Jamie, 26,510. Doug, 25,510. Jacob, 19,501. Super stocks, you guys are up next in less than 3 minutes.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, Doug out front, Jamie in the 2, Jacob in the 3. All right, drivers, we're coming up on 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Your race leader, Doug, 25,503, Jamie, 25,505. Doug on TQ pace right there with that hot lap, 11.2. Jamie, 11.5, Jacob, 11.7. All right, it's your Sportsman 3500s right there. All right, blue, brown, and blue. Oh, man. Jacob trying to roll around the outside of Jamie Clark.
2 minutes left.
3 down, 2 to go, drivers. 3 down, 2 to go. Doug out front, Jamie in the 2, Jacob in the 3. Doug, 25,502. All right, Doug, 25,501. Jamie, 25,502. Both guys, both your 1 and 2, better than TQ pace at the moment. Whoever comes out on top may possibly take that TQ. So we got Doug out front, 26,511. Jamie, 25,501. All right, Jamie and Doug right there. Jamie running it a little bit wide. All right, Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. That's your running order with 1 minute left, drivers. 1 minute left. Your race leader, Doug, 26,511. Jamie, 25,503.
45 seconds left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 45 seconds left. 40 seconds left on the clock. Doug, 26,509. Hot lap, 11 flat. Jamie with an 11.4. Jacob with an 11.7. Your race leader right there,
30
Doug,
seconds left.
26,509. Working his way through, coming out onto the back straightaway through the sweeper with 20 seconds left, drivers. 20 seconds left.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 15 seconds left. Keep it smooth, keep it clean, keep going till your name is called done. Everyone is still live, even after the tone. All right, drivers, keep going, drivers, keep going. Everyone is still live. Keep going, drivers, keep going. Do not stop until your name
Jamie
is
the
called
Handyman
done.
Clark done. Jacob Mesquita done. All drivers are finished.
All right, all
Dougzilla
drivers
done.
done. That is your race
The race
drivers.
is
Doug
completed.
taking that one, 26,507 with the new TQ. Babe.
Up next, race number 9. PN Superstock. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is
50 millimeters.
Chase Kellum, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Travis, Ram Rodriguez,
Height.
TJ Bowden,
From the front
Katie
when it's on the
Troyuden.
car. All right, Chase, Joe, Travis, TJ, and Katie. You guys are up. Babe.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Chase Kellum.
All right, Chase, Joe, Travis, TJ, and Katie. You guys are up. Yes. In the tech box,
Katie Troyuden.
babe. Yeah, it's just inside this door.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, waiting
1
on
minute to the
Joe
start of the
and
race.
TJ.
TJ Bowden. Smokin' Joe Michaelis. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, Chase, Joe, Travis, TJ. Got a 1, 2,
30
3.
seconds to the
Marshall's
start
out
of the
there.
race.
Yes, please. All right, drivers, bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
Chase
is
Kellum.
hot. Keep it smooth, keep it clean.
Smokin' Joe Michaelis. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. TJ Bowden.
Jacob.
Katie Troyuden.
All right, so we got Travis out front, Joe in the 2, TJ in the 3, Katie in the 4, Chase in the 5. All right, Travis out front, 24.5 flat, Chase 24.508, TJ 23, Joe 21, Katie 19.
4 minutes left.
All right, Chase, Travis, TJ, Joe, and Katie.
Three minutes left.
Yep. All right, Chase, Travis, TJ, Joe, and Katie. That's your running order. Got one more day of testing. What? No, I said I have one more day of testing. I need more testing. All right, Chase, Travis, Joe, Katie. That's your running order. All right, Travis, 25,507. All right now, Travis on the bubble.
Two minutes left.
Travis driving that GL right there down the back straightaway. Huh? Oh, Atomic. Oh, he's driving a vintage Atomic. All right, Travis, 25,507. Chase, 25,508. All right, it's going to be between Travis and Chase. Who's going to get that final spot in the A sort? And who's going to have to earn it? Uh-oh. Oh, Chase puts it upside down. Travis grabs a rail. Travis, 25,506. Chase, 25,507. TJ, 24. Joe, 23. Katie, 17. All right, drivers, 4 down, 1 to go. Oh, Travis grabs a rail. Oh, gets hung up right there. Uh-oh, Chase upside down. All right, so we got Travis, 25,506. Chase, 24,506.
45 seconds
TJ,
left.
24,510. Oh, Chase back into the driver's seat right there.
$30 seconds left.
All right, Travis, TJ, Chase, Joe, and Katie.
15 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 15 seconds left, drivers. Travis out front, TJ in the 2, Chase in the 3, Joe in the 4, Katie in the 5. All right, drivers, time has expired. Drivers, keep going. Your name is called. Done.
Katie Troyuden done.
Katie's done.
Smokin' Joe McCade is
Joe's
done.
done.
Travis, Ram
Travis
Rodriguez
is
done.
done. TJ's
Bowman
done. Just waiting
All
on
drivers
Chase.
are
Chase
finished.
is done.
Chase
That is
Cullen
your
done.
race, drivers. Travis
race
taking
is
out
completed.
25,511. All right. Come on, chop, chop. Final race qualifying. Final race qualifying round
Up
number
next, race number 10.
3.
PN Superstock.
Final race
Heat 2
of
of 2.
qualifying period.
Race order is
It's
Ethan
going to be
Martinez,
Ethan, James, Jordan,
James
Jake,
Brandt,
and Colin.
J-Lo,
Chop, chop.
Triple Crown Pimp Master, Colin Gonzalez.
It's going to be a very short break to the mains at this rate.
Two minutes to the start of the race. J-Lo,
All right, Ethan, James,
Triple
Jordan,
Crown
Jake,
Pimp
and
Master.
Colin. Anyone marshals from the last race, please? Travis, Chase, TJ, Joe, and Katie. Marshals, marshals, marshals.
Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, Colin Gonzalez,
All right, Ethan, James, Jordan, Jake, and Colin all checked in. I got 1, 2. Where's all my marshals? Marshals, please. Chase, TJ, Joe. Katie,
1 minute to the start of the race.
Travis, Chase. All right, drivers. Bridge is hot. Drivers, bridge
Ethan
is hot.
Martinez.
Keep it smooth. Keep it clean.
James Brandt.
Ethan, James, Jordan,
J-Lo.
Jake, and
Triple Crown Pimp Master. Colin Gonzalez.
all right, time to beat is going to be Ethan's 35:08 pace. Ethan on a 35 flat, 5:01. James on a 29, Jordan on a 28, Jake on a 28, Colin on a 27. All right, so we got Ethan out front, James in the 2, Jordan in the 3, Colin in the 4, Jake in the 5. Ethan 31:509,
4 minutes
hot lap
left.
99. James on a 29, Jordan on a 27, Colin on a 27, Jake on a 25. All right, your race leader right there. That's white and black down the back straight away. It's your race leader, Jordan. Oh, Jordan picking a bad spot right there. Let the leader by. So we got Ethan, James, Jordan, Colin, and Jake. That's your running order. All right, Ethan 35:01, hot lap 986. James on a 29, Colin on a 26, Jordan on a 26, Jake on a 25.
Three minutes left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 3 minutes left. Ethan out front, James in the 2, Colin in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Jake in the 5. The plan is to start racing at 5 o'clock. So if you're box stock B main, make sure you guys are ready. Box stock B main, make sure you guys are ready. All right, Ethan, James, Colin, Jordan, and Jake. That's your running order. Ethan 35:02, James 29.5 flat, Colin 26.502, Jake 25.504, Jordan 25.502. All right, Ethan 35:01 pace, hot lap 9.853. All right, Ethan, James,
2
Colin,
minutes
Jordan,
left.
and Jake. All right, your race leader right there, Ethan, through the sweeper. Up around Superman, through Godzilla. 9.853 hot lap, 35:03 pace. James 29.503, Colin 27.510, Jordan 26.511, Jake 25.5 flat. All right, drivers with 110, drivers 115 left on the clock. Ethan out front, 35:02, James 29.503. Colin 26.511, 27.511. Jordan 26.506, Jake
1 minute left.
26.509. All right, drivers with 55 seconds left. Drivers 55 seconds left. Your race leader working his way through Godzilla, coming up out of the jelly roll, out onto the back straightaway. Ethan out front,
45
James in
seconds
the 2,
left.
Colin in the 3, Jordan in the 4, Jake in the 5 with 40 seconds. Drivers 40 seconds left. Ethan 35:05, hot lap 9.853, back on lap number 14. James 29.503
seconds
with
left.
a 10.1. Colin 27.510 with a 10.7. Jordan with a 10.6. Jake with a 10.5. All right, drivers, less than 20 on the clock, drivers.
Colin Gonzalez done.
All right, drivers, Colin is done.
J-Lo done.
Jordan is done. Everyone else, keep going. Jake is
Triple Crown
done.
Pimp Master done.
James
All
and
drivers are
Ethan done.
finished.
That is your race, drivers.
Ethan
Ethan taking
Martinez
that
done.
one.
James Brandt
35:04
done.
with a 5.
The race is completed.
All right, drivers. Track's open for practice.
Ethan Martinez. Special K. James Brandt. J-Lo. Ten 2. 10 1.
5 o'clock.
11 1. 25.6. Chase Callum. 11 1. 10 8. 10 4. 10 1. 10 4. 10 1. 12 1. 26.6. 10 2. 10 1. 12 5. 12 6. 10 3. 10 1. 11 6. 18 5. 41.1. 17 1. 11 1. 13 3. 12 7. 'Daniel Ayala. 16 4. Special K. Colin Gonzalez. 10 3. 11 3. 10 6. 13 9. 11 4. 10 6. 9 7. 12 7. 10 6. 10 2. 10 5. 12 1. 20.2. 54.7. 11 flat. 10 flat. Up next, race number 1. PN Kyosho box stock.
All right, I think I got it
name.
all sorted
Race
out.
order is
We're going to start
Mason
racing
Waller,
with box stock.
Martinez,
Mason Jacob and
Waller,
Mike.
James Brandt 10 9.
Box stock B main, race
15
number
5.
1
9 6. 10 9. 10 1.
at
9 2.
5 o'clock, which is in 6 minutes, less than 6 minutes.
32.1. 11 7. 10 4. 10 1. 9 4. 10 3. 9-3. 12-7. 10 flat. 10-1. 22.7. 9-3. 10-5. 11-6. 10 flat. 9-3. 10 flat. 10-5. 18-9. 10-8. 9-9. 9-9. 12 flat. Jacob Amesquita. 9-2. 10-9. 16 flat. 10-6. 20 flat. 9-7. 13-9. 9-8. 10 flat. 10-3. 13-5. 10 flat. 10 flat. 16-9. 10-4. 20.4. 9-2. 9-7. 10-5. 10-5. Special K. 9-9. 10-3. 18-9. 10-7. 10-2. 13-1. 17-9. 11-7. 12-4. 12 flat. 12-6. 'Albert Wu. 9-6. 10-1. 12-6. 10-2. 10-6. 13-2. 12 flat. 10-1. 13-3. 15-7. 10-1. 18-1. 13-9. 15-1. 9-9. 10 flat. 17-1. 12-4. 11-6. 9-8. 9-9. 12-7. 12-3. 10 flat. 9-7. 11-7. 12-4. 10-7. 10-2. 10-7. 10-1. 12-9. 9-8. 10-7. 10 flat. 12-6. 15 flat. 15-6. 10-5. 12-2. Mason Lawler. 15-5. 10 flat. 11-3. 10-4. 9-8. 12-5. 11-1. 9-7. 9-8.
All right, our track is
26.7.
closed. Our track is
12-4.
closed. Race number
10-3.
one, Mason, Jacob,
11-6.
and Mike. You guys are up. All right, I'm going to need Ethan, James, Jordan, Colin, Jake, and Chase out to Marshall, please.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Mike Lawler.
All right, we got Jacob, Mike, and Mason already checked in. Waiting on Jacob. All right, I need my marshals. I don't see any marshals out there. It's not out there. There's going to be 3. It's the example that's set.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Huh? What picture? Oh, no.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's because who was Travis was right in front of you. Because Travis didn't have as good of a run as he was having.
30
Your
seconds to the
second
start of the
round
race.
run counted. Yeah.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Somewhere in there. All right. All right, we got Jacob checking in.
Jacob Amesquita.
All right, drivers. You good, Jacob? All right. Track's closed, driver. Track's closed.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
Let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Mason, Jacob, and Mike. That's going to be your grid. It's going to be Jacob, Mason on pole. All right, Mason, Jacob, and Mike. All right, we got them all checked in. All right, looking good, looking good. All right, drivers. I've been messing around with this stream deck right here, bringing back some old school. All right, drivers. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, Mason, Jacob, and Mike. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Mason with a nice clean start right there, all yellow. Oh, Jacob looking for a way by, gets into the back of Mason. Mason goes tumbling off that jelly roll. Jacob's there to save the day. All right, so we got Jacob now out front. Mike right there trying to capitalize. Oh, we got a huge pileup right there. Mason jumping back out into that number 1 spot. So we got, let's see, Mason and Mike. Oh, Jacob getting tangled up. Looks like father and son right there ganging up on Mr. Amesquita. Got Mason in that 1 spot. Mike in the 2, Jacob in the 3. Oh, Mike flips it right there. Here comes Jacob. Jacob was going to marshal him, but thought better of it. So we got Mason out front, Jacob in that 2 spot, Mike in the 3.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. Mason looking smooth and clean right there. That all yellow car looking for that bump to the A sort. It's going to be between Jacob and Mike for that 2nd position, that 2nd bump spot moving into the A mains. So we got Mason, Jacob, and Mike. That's your 1, 2, and 3. All right, Mason, Jacob, Mike, that's your running order. Mason right there working his way around, keeping it smooth and clean. That all yellow car through the sweeper, coming up around Superman, down around Godzilla. Working his way around that jelly roll, coming out onto the back straightaway right behind Mike right there. Sniffing the draft of that orange Joe Marima. That yellow C9. Oh,
3
grabs
minutes
a
left.
rail right there. That's going to allow Mike back into that, taking his lap back. Mason right there trying to put Mike a lap down the back straightaway. That yellow and orange coming together side by side action. Mike holding strong right there, keeping Mason at bay. Oh, it looks like he's going to have to let Mason go right there as they work their way through the jelly roll. Mason down the back straightaway through the sweeper section right there, running it just a little bit wide, but keeping it off the rail, working it through Godzilla, Mason, Jacob, and Mike. That's your running order with 2:25 left on the clock. Drivers, 2:25 left. Your race leader right there, Mason, 21.5 flat pace, hot lap with a 13.1. But we got Jacob on Mosquito right there. Jacob with that hot lap of the race with a 12.3. All right, Jacob looking smooth and clean right there, working his way through. We got Jacob, Mason in that number 1 spot. Jacob
2
in the
minutes
2,
left.
Mike in the 3. All right, Jacob now out to that 1 spot now. Jacob keeping it smooth and clean, running that multicolor right there. I think he left his paint job on from the last time we did a nightlight race. What is that? What was that called? A blacklight race. We called that race something specific. Cosmic race right there. Like a cosmic. All right, Jacob, Mason, and Mike. Jacob holding it down in that 1 spot. Jacob down the back straightaway, driving that Toyota TS01, working his way through the Superman. Jacob, Mason, and Mike. That's your running order.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers, you heard the lady. 1 minute left. Jacob, Mason, and Mike. That's your running order.
45 seconds left.
All right, your race leader right there, Jacob, coming up on the backside of Mike, down the back straightaway.
30 seconds left.
All right, Jacob, Mason, Mike, that's your running order. With less than
15
15
seconds
seconds
left.
on the clock, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jacob right there through Superman. Here comes Mason through Superman. Mason getting a little bit squirrely. Mike stepping out of the way. Here comes Mason down the back straightaway. Mason makes it by for 1 more
Mike, well
lap.
done.
So does Jacob. So Mason and Jacob racing it out to the finish line right there. That's your 1-2 battle right there. Yellow car, multicolor down the back straightaway. Mason takes the
All
win.
drivers are finished.
Jacob
Mason
in
Waller
the
done.
2, Mike in the
Jacob
3.
Amosquita done. The race is completed.
All right, Mason and Jacob earns the bumps. Let me get Mason, Jacob, and Mike to the winner's circle, please. What's up? Is that the 20s? Hold on.
Up next, race number 2. PN Superstock. B main. Race order is Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Travis, Ram Rodriguez,
enough.
TJ Bowden, Katie Troyuden.
Mm-hmm.
Those carbon slip rings,
Mm-hmm.
they're all different sizes.
Mm-hmm.
How do you know which ones to use?
Whatever size the tire is.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
You gotta just get the calipers out and figure out what it is.
Yep. There. That'll help. Do both sides. Bring me the other one. All right. Joe, Travis, TJ, and Katie. This is going to be your super stock B sort right here. Two of these drivers going to be bumping up into the A main. Joe, Travis, TJ, and Katie. You guys are up. Good job, Jacob. Good job. All right, like, man, marshals from the last race, please. Marshals from the last race, please.
Katie Troyuden.
That would have sucked.
1 minute to the start of the race.
All right, Joe, Travis, TJ, and Katie, you guys are up. I need my marshals from the last race, please. It's going to be Mason, Jacob, and Mike. Marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. Smokin' Joe Makaitis.
Smoking Joe Makaitis.
Travis,
All right.
Graham Rodriguez. 30 seconds to the start
I'm
of the
actually
race.
feeling pretty good. I'm actually, I think I'm just about over my bronchitis.
TJ Bowden. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, I got a PNF1 for sale if anybody's interested. Formerly of Alonso Perez Martinez. $5 and quarters. We can crisp $10 bill. 10 in ones. All right. You guys all good? You guys are all good? All right, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, it's going to be Joe on pole, Travis in the 2, TJ in the 3, and Katie in the 4. Two of these 4 drivers going to be bumping up into that A sort. All right, you guys all ready? Katie's ready. I can tell. She's like chomping at the bit. She's got that race stance going on and everything.
The race is starting in less
All
than
right, drivers
5.
ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing on the tone. Oh. All right, sorry about that. One more time. All right, drivers, we're going racing on the tone. All right, Joe with a nice clean start. Oh, Travis looking for a way by. Not able to make it stick. So let's see. It's going to be Joe out front. I think that's TJ in the 2, Travis in the 3. 1, 2, and 3. Down the back straightaway. Red, yellow, and white. TJ making a mistake right there. Travis getting by. So we got Joe out front, that red and black, smoking Joe Makaitis, working his way through Superman. He's got Travis in tow. That is your 1 and 2, working our way around Godzilla, coming out through the jelly roll on the back straightaway. Joe out front. Oh, Joe turns it in just a little bit too early. That's going to put Travis to the point. Travis was on a possible A-sort run as he was in qualifying round number 3, but things didn't work out. Travis now trying to seal the deal, earning that bump from the B sort into the A main.
4 minutes
We got
left.
Travis out front, smoking Joe in that number 2 spot. TJ in the 3, Katie in the 4. Your race leader right there, Travis, working his way through that white with the orange down the back straightaway, driving that Atomic. I don't even think that's a modern Atomic. That's like a MRZ, MRZ. All right, Travis, driving that vintage Atomic right there, working it out though. Joe, let's see, where's Joe? Joe Makaitis right there. Joe's driving. What is Joe driving? You driving PN, Joe? Reflex. Joe driving that Reflex right there. TJ, I think TJ's driving like a PN car, I think, right? Yeah. All right, so we got Joe, Travis, and TJ. TJ trying to close that gap back
3
now.
minutes left.
Joe back to the point. Travis in that 2 spot. Here comes TJ. TJ looking to join the party right there. Oh, whoa, whoa. So we got Travis running a bit wide. TJ trying to close that gap. So we got red, white, and yellow. That's your 1, 2, and 3 down the back straightaway. Joe in that 1, Travis in the 2, TJ in the 3. So let's see, we got we got Reflex, Atomic, and PN all dicing it up. I think Katie driving that MWX. We got one of every major manufacturer right there out on track right now. This is the way I like to see it. We got Joe in that 1 spot, Travis in the 2, TJ in the 3, Katie in the 4. Oh, Joe makes a huge mistake right there. Travis gets by. Travis putting that Atomic up in that number 1 spot right now. So we got Atomic, Reflex, PN, and MWX right there, all racing it out, working their way through. Superman, oh,
left.
caution through the sweeper. Uh-oh. All right, so your race leader right there, Travis, working his way through with that Atomic car right there in that number 1 spot. Joe in the 2, TJ in the 3. Oh, Travis spins it out right there. Joe closes that gap. TJ also looking to capitalize. So we got Travis, Joe, and TJ 1, 2, and 3 right there through Superman with 1:30 left. Yards, 1:30 left on the clock. Your race leader right there down the back straightaway. Joe in that number 2 spot with that the red with the black. Sitting in the number 2, TJ with the all yellow in the 3. Katie with the pink in the 4. Is that purple or pink? Purple in the 4 spot. So we got Travis, TJ, Joe, and Katie. That's your 1 through 4 with 1 minute left. Travis, 1 minute left on the clock. Your race leader down the back straightaway. Here comes
1 minute
TJ
left.
now into that number 2 spot. Joe in the 3. All right, so now we got white, yellow, and red. That's your 1, 2, 3 right there with 50 seconds left on the clock. Drivers, your race leader, TJ through Superman, coming up around Godzilla. Joe trying to close that gap back right there, trying to make up a little bit of time as he works his way out on the back straightaway. But Travis grabs a rail right there at Superman. That's going to allow TJ to close that gap just a little bit with 30 seconds left. There's 30 seconds left. Your 1-2 battle right there down the back straightaway. White and yellow working their way around Superman, coming out around Godzilla. TJ going to try and make that move on Travis. Travis going to try and hold TJ off. TJ grabs the rail. Oh, Joe's going to move into that number 2 spot down the back straightaway. That's going to be with 10 seconds left, drivers. Oh, Joe and TJ right there. Not sure what they were doing as time is about to expire, drivers. Time has expired, drivers. Keep going. Your name is called. Done. Travis, keep
TJ
going. Joe's done. TJ's done. Travis is done. Katie's done.
Travis,
that is your race,
Rodriguez
drivers.
done.
Travis and
Katie
Joe
done.
making the bumps.
The race is completed.
TJ in the 3 spot. All right, Travis, Joe, and TJ to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 3. Sportsman 3500. A main.
All right,
Race order
race
is
3, Sportsman
Godzilla,
3500.
Jamie
You
the
guys
Handyman
are up.
Clark, Jacob Amasquita.
Yes.
Kit that you were showing me have a little thing for tweak too. Like a little balance.
2 minutes to the start of the race. Dougzilla. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Jacob Amasquita. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All right. Travis, Joe, TJ, and Katie out to Marshall, please. I need marshals, please.
45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. You guys good? You good, Jacob? You good, Jacob? All right, Jarvis, let's come line up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Doug on pole.
15 seconds to the start of the
Jamie in the
race.
2 and Jacob in the 3. All right, Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. All right. I got my marshals. I got my drivers. You guys ready?
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Doug out front. Jamie in the 2. Jacob in the 3. Oh, we got Jamie upside down right there. That brown turd upside down at Godzilla. But let's see. We got Doug out front. Jacob in the 2 spot. And Jamie in the 3. Jamie going to try and make up a little bit of time on his way back through. Let's see what he can do right there. Coming up next, Tool Modify. That's going to be me. I need some help. Yes, please. All right, Doug, Jacob, and Jamie up next. Modified. You guys are up next. All right, Doug, Jamie, and Jacob.
5
That's
minutes
your running
left.
order. All right, Doug, Jamie, Jacob, that's your 1, 2, and 3. With 4:40 left on the clock, there's 4:40, still a fair bit of time left. Doug, Jamie, and Jacob, that's your 1, 2, 3. With 4:30, jars 4:30 left on the clock, your race leader right there. It's going to be Doug out front, Jamie in the 2, Jacob in the 3. I'm going to let Brady take over right there. All right, Doug, Jamie, and Jacob. There you go, Brady. Thank you very much.
All right, guys, 2 minutes down, 4
4
minutes
minutes
to go in this Sportsman 3500 A main. Sorry, guys. I saw Jamie and I was like, oh, this can't be A main. All right, Doug Vaughn out front right now. Doug Zilla cutting it up, doing very good here. Coming down the backstretch, Jamie Clark in tow. Looks like he just does yellow and brown for all of his cars. All right, Doug trying to get up to, ooh, Doug makes a huge mistake right there and then comes together with Jamie. Jamie Clark taking out first place right there, trying to get around Doug. All right, that's going to switch it up right there. Oh, Doug's got a whole lap on Jamie. You got some ground to cover, man.
3 minutes left.
Jamie Clark, 11 seconds behind our race leader, Doug Vaughn here. Jacob, 8 seconds behind Jamie. The field pretty spread out right now, but they are getting all up to each other right now. Our race leader, Doug Vaughn, coming around Hulk right now, going on the backstretch, sniffing on the back of Jamie Clark right here. Ooh, makes a move around. Jamie Clark takes Doug out again. Doug puts that lap on him yet again here. 2 minutes and 20 seconds to go, drivers. Doug Vaughn out front, fast lap 11-1. Jamie Clark in the 2, Jacob in the 3. Our race leader, Doug, he is in the blue and white car coming down the backstretch right by the spectators. Number 2,
2
Jamie
minutes
Clark
left.
is in the brown and yellow car right behind Doug. And then Jacob is in the other blue car coming around Godzilla, passing the Hulk right now, and then going onto the backstretch. That is 1, 2, and 3. Up next, guys, two-wheel drive modified. This is going to be the fast one today. Should be a pretty good race. One minute, 10 seconds to go. Doug Vaughn checking out right now. He's got about 13 seconds on second place. Jamie Clark just set the fast lap, though. 11
minute left.
flat. Let's see if he can catch up here. Jacob in third place, 23 seconds behind Jamie. Still doing pretty good here. $45 seconds to go, drivers. 45 seconds
left.
in this Sportsman 3500 A main. Going to be a race to the line here. It's going to decide who gets on the podium.
30
That's the
seconds
point
left.
of the joke. 25 seconds to go. Doug Vaughn looks like he's stepping away with this one. Doug Vaughn coming to pass Jamie Clark for the
15 seconds
third
left.
time. Jamie decides not to take him out this time. Yet, exactly. That was very close. That's some good, clean racing right there. 3 seconds, drivers. Well, let's see if
Jacob
they catch
Amnesty
up the
done.
line. Jacob
All
got
drivers
caught.
are
Everyone
finished.
is done.
Dougzilla done.
Doug wins
Jamie
it.
the Handyman
Jamie
Clark
in the
done.
2,
The race
Jacob
is
in the
completed.
3. And Doug, you killed him, man. That was great. Yeah. All right, drivers. Up next, we have
race number
the
4.
two-wheel drive
PN2WD
modified
modified.
A-main.
A-main. Race order
Alex
is
Soto on
Alex
pole.
210
Ethan
Soto.
Martinez in the 2.
Ethan
James
Martinez.
Bryant in the 3.
James
Grant
Brandt.
Matsushima in the
Grant
4.
Matsushima.
And Danny
Daniel
in the
Ayala.
5. Hey, Ethan, which cars are faster? These ones are the all-wheel drive open. Which cars are faster, the all-wheel drive open or these ones?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Technically, I got you. All right, let's get them checked in,
Alex
guys. It's going to be a
Soto.
6-minute race. So far, we got Alex checked in. I think
Daniel
that was
Ayala.
Danny,
James Brandt.
James. All right,
Ethan
we needed our
Martinez.
marshals from that last race +1.
Grant
We got
Matsushima.
Jacob, Doug, Jamie, the Kellum boys. Y'all want to marshal this one? Y'all gonna work together on the corner? Yeah, right now. I mean, you are there, right?
1 minute to the
right
start
there.
of the race.
That's it. All right, everyone is checked in. Let's see. Grant's gonna get a couple laps here, and we're gonna go ahead and get started. Grant is racing.
45 seconds to the start of the
Oh
race.
no, the new tires. That's what my car was looking like. That's crazy, James.
30 seconds to the start of the race. $15 seconds to
There
the
we
start of the
go.
race.
Okay. All right, guys. Track is closed. Let's go ahead and get them lined up here. Can you line them up for us, Scott? Ooh, Chase is going to do it. We're going to line up right before the gate. All right here. Alex Soto in first place. He is the car in first already. Ethan Martinez is in that all-white car. We got James Brandt in the third. Grant in the 4, and Danny in the 5. All right, guys, no passing before the gate here. This needs to be a very clean start. I know y'all have it in you. All right, guys, let's see. We got our marshals ready, drivers ready. 6 minutes. We're racing on the tone. Very nice, clean start. Alex Soto out first. Ethan in tow. Grant Matsushima moving up into third place. James Brandt right behind him. Grant having a hard time with this car. Alex and Ethan rubber banding each other further and further around the track here. They got about 2 seconds already after 2 laps. Alex Soto is in the blue car. Ethan Martinez in the white. Coming together right there. Ethan stopping for Alex. All right, in third place right now, James Brandt. James is trying to catch up to the backside of Ethan. James, you got 1.7 seconds to make up here. You made a little bit on that last lap. Let's see if you make a little bit more here.
5 minutes left.
Ethan makes a huge mistake, allowing Alex to step away a little bit here. Let's see if Alex makes a huge mistake. Ethan catches right back up to him. They are coming up on lap traffic. Probably going to be next lap where they see it. Alex and Ethan coming together again right there. And now they have to work around lap traffic. We got Daniel Ayala right there, stepping aside for both of our race leaders. Really good etiquette. Ethan gets turned around. Alex steps away. Alex does have the fast lap right now, 9:05. Ethan on a 9:07. James Brandt in third place right now, fast lap 9:5. Grant Matsushima in fourth, 9:7. And Danny with a 9:9. Alex and Ethan separated by
4 minutes
0.8
left.
seconds right now. Let's see if Ethan can make his way back up. I think he caught a little bit of time right there. Nope, still 0.8 seconds. James Brandt, 3.4 behind Ethan. 1, 2, and 3 all on the same lap. Looks like James Brandt was able to make a little bit of ground on that last lap. Let's check that time difference here. 2.9 seconds behind Ethan. Ethan catching up to the back of Soto now. See if Ethan can make a move around him. Ran it a little bit wide there. Let Alex get us some space here. Let's see what it is now. 0.5 seconds separating Alex and Ethan. It's a very close race. 3 minutes to go, guys. 3 minutes down. Y'all are at the halfway point. Alex is trying
3
to keep it
minutes left.
smooth and controlled. Try not to make any mistakes. Ethan's got 1.9 seconds to gain now. James Brandt catching up to Ethan. James still has to pass Grant for the lap and then make up to Ethan. 2 minutes and 40 seconds to go, guys. Alex stepping away with it now. 2.2 seconds on Ethan. That is only one mistake. Two minutes to go, drivers. 2 minutes. Alex Soto still holding down first place. 9 flat fast lap. He is
2 minutes
2.3
left.
seconds ahead of Ethan. James Brandt in third, Grant in fourth, Danny in fifth. 1 and 2 both have a lap on the field. One minute and 30 seconds to go. Alex Soto checking out right now. 4.8 seconds ahead of Ethan. James Brandt in third, 6.7 behind Ethan. Grant in fourth, 7.3 behind James. And Danny in fifth, 27 seconds behind Grant here. Coming up on 1 minute to go, drivers. Anything can happen.
1 minute left.
Alex just set the faster fast lap here, 9.03. Ethan's got it set at 9.07. Not able to crack the 8s this time.
45 seconds left.
You heard her, guys. 45 seconds to go. James caught right back up to Ethan. That's the battle for second place. See where Ethan is. Smacks into a rail.
30
that
seconds
wasn't Ethan,
left.
that was Danny. Oh. All right, Ethan trying to get around Grant. James Brandt only 0.7 seconds behind Ethan. You got 15 seconds to go. About
15
2
seconds
more
left.
laps here. See if James Brandt can close it out. Moving up into second place. Or if Ethan can hold on long enough. Oh, no, Ethan makes a huge mistake, letting James get right into the backside of him.
Alex 2/10
You're
Soto
racing
done.
to the line here. Oh, man, that was
Ethan
awesome.
Martinez done.
Ethan and James coming
James
right
Brandt
up
done.
next to the line.
Grant Matsushima
Let's see who's
done.
going to take it.
All drivers
Ethan
are
takes
finished.
it
Daniel
by
Ayala done. The race is completed.
0.002 seconds. That is insane. Way to go, guys. Alex in the 1, Ethan in the 2, James in the 3. James, look at that time, dude. I'm not even kidding. 0.002 seconds. It was
Up next, race number
0.545 and
5.
0.548.
AWD Open. A main. Race order is Colin Gonzalez.
Hey, man, my
Smokin'
math's
Joe
not too good.
Maquedas. Ronnie
I work
Young.
at an RC shop. All right, need 1, 2, 3 to the winner's circle, please. Up next, we got all-wheel drive open.
2 minutes to the start of the race.
It's going to be Colin versus Joe versus Ronnie. All right, go ahead and check him in for me. We're going to need our marshals from that last race. It's going to be Alex, Ethan, James, and Danny.
Colin Gonzalez. Smokin' Joe Maquedas. Ronnie Young.
I guess when you know how to do it, you know the tricks.
Yeah, I mean, just like Grant.
Yeah.
1 minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Sorry, I left my microphone in the pit.
30 seconds to the start
All
of the
right,
race.
I'm back. This is all-wheel drive open. I think we should get Soto to race this race on the same battery he raced modified with.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's get him lined up on the back straightaway. It's going to be crawling on pole. Joe in the 2 and Ronnie in the 3. All right. We got him lined up on the straightaway. Just for Jake Maloney. All right, drivers. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 7 minutes. Oh, sorry, 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Sorry, it's 6 minutes. It probably won't even last 6 minutes. So, all right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready. We're racing 6 minutes. All-wheel drive open on the tongue. All right. Colin with a nice clean start. Colin banking on going longer than 6 minutes. Where's his wife at? All right, Colin out front. Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, so we got, let's see, where's Joe? Joe right there through the sweeper. Joe working that number 2 spot. Ronnie in the 3. Oh, we got Colin and Ronnie tangled up right there. Your race leader right there, that black, pink, and white right there down around Godzilla coming out onto the back straightaway. In that number 1 spot, we got Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. All right, drivers, less than 45 seconds on the clock right there. 5 minutes and 15 seconds. We're coming up on that 5-minute mark, almost 1 minute down. Colin out front, Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3 spot.
5 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there. That's going to be Colin out front. Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. Don't hit the wall. Priorities.
4 minutes left.
All right, drivers, your race leader right there, working his way around. Yes. 8 minutes for Superstock? I think so. Well, Superstock's the last race, right? All right, Colin out front, 32.605. Joe, 26.611. Ronnie, 24.605. Your race leader right there. Colin out onto the back straightaway in that number 1 spot. We got Joe in that 2, Ronnie in the 3. Thirty second sprint race. All right, Colin, Joe,
3 minutes
and
left.
Ronnie. That's your running order. Colin, 32.604 pace. All right, Colin with the hot lap right there, 10.173. All right, drivers, your race leader right there, Colin. Out front, Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3 spot. Soto, that AC unit is on right there? The blower? All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. That's your running order, 32.601 right there coming from Colin. Colin with that hot lap, 10.1. All right, pink, white, and or red, black. Pink and white. Uh-oh.
2 minutes left.
Uh-oh. What's going on there, Colin? Colin's still looking pretty good. All right, looks like he's going to make it at least 5 minutes. All right, so we got Colin out front. Joe in the 2, Ronnie in the 3. A little bit. It's because those carbon side wings you have on there is creating like a turbulence. All right, Colin out front, Joe in that 2 spot, Ronnie in the 3 with 115 drivers, 115 left. Colin, 32.608 pace with that hot lap on lap number 23 of a 10.134.
1 minute left.
All right, drivers with less than a minute on the clock. Colin right there down the back straightaway, holding down that number 1 spot. Joe in that 2, 28,
45 seconds
613.
left.
Ronnie on a 24, 613. We got Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. That's your running order.
Thirty seconds left.
All right, drivers, less than 30 on the clock. Hey, you guys know what next week is, right? Next week is off-road week. Daniel's excited about off-road week.
15 seconds left.
All right, Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. All right, we're going back into two-wheel Tuesday, four-wheel Wednesdays. All right, drivers with less than, time has expired. Drivers, finish your race. Marshall, Superman.
Colin Gonzalez done. Smokin' Joe Makeda's done.
All right, Joe's done. Colin's done. Your number 3 right there, Ronnie Young, down the back straightaway, is done. That is
All
your race
drivers are
drivers,
finished.
Colin, Joe,
Ronnie Young
and
done.
Ronnie to the winner's
The race
circle,
is completed.
please. I'm actually surprised that Colin went 6 minutes.
Up next, race number 6. PNF1. A main. Race order is Special K, J Lo, TJ Bowden, Travis, Ram Rodriguez.
All right, F1s, you guys are up next. I wasn't going to step aside, just so you know.
2
I was
minutes to
like-
the start of the
I was
race.
I was like, James and I are like magnets. If I don't move aside, I guarantee I'm going to take him out.
J Lo,
He lost the. Oh, that's the. Yeah, see, take him off. No. No. All right. Special K, Jordan, TJ, and Travis. You guys are up. I need my all-wheel drive marshals, please. Colin, Joe, and Ronnie. Marshals, please.
TJ Bowden, One minute to the start of the race. Travis, Ram Rodriguez. 45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. Let's see. Special K, Jordan, TJ, Travis.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, drivers, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Let's get them
Track is
lined up
closed.
on the back
Straightaway
straightaway.
is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, Special K on pole, Jordan in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4. I got 1, 2, Colin. Chop. All All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
I know Joseph misses it. Restart, 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 restart. Yep, Joseph to the back. All right, let's get this lined up once again. All right, drivers. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there from Jordan. Joseph right there trying to make his way back up to the lead. All right, so we got Jordan out front. Here comes Special K right there. Jordan feeling the pressure. Special K pouring it on. So we got Jordan out front. Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4. Oh, TJ hung up right there at the jelly roll. Here comes Jordan. Jordan right there working his way through, coming out on the back straightaway. Here comes Special K, 1.1 seconds out last time around, 1.3, separating first and second now. Jordan stretching out that lead ever so slightly. We got Jordan with that all orange. We got Special K with the Pepto. Special K closing that gap down to a 9/10, drivers. 9/10, separating first and second. Your race leader right there, that orange and black. Your 2 spot right there is going to be that Pepto Bismol pink right there
6
as they
minutes
work
left.
their way through. Jordan, Joseph, TJ, and Travis. That's your running order. All right, Jordan right there. Special K in that 2 spot. TJ in the 3. Travis in the 4. Jordan, 38.707 pace. Special K in that number 2 spot. TJ in the 3. Travis in the 4. All right, Jordan, Joseph, 7/10 now, separating 1 and 2, orange and pink. That is your 1 and 2. If you see him coming, please step aside. Joseph battling it out right there, trying to close that gap back to Jordan. Jordan right there, working his way through Godzilla. Here comes Special K right there through the jelly roll, out on the back straightaway. Orange car in the lead, pink car in the 2. TJ stepping aside right there. Special K running it just a little bit wide. 4/10 separating
5 minutes
first and
left.
second. Let's see if Jordan stretches that lead out ever so slightly. Looks going to be 6/10 that last time around. Orange in that 1 spot, pink in the 2. All right, Joseph feeling that pressure right there. Jordan in that 2 spot, 1 second separating first and second. TJ in the 3 spot, 25 seconds back. Travis in the 4 spot. What's Travis doing? Travis driving that GLF again. All right, Jordan, Joseph, TJ, and Travis. That's your running order. All right, Jordan and Joseph. Jordan, 1.3 seconds separating first and second right there. Jordan with the lead. Special K in the 2. All right, your race leader right there coming up under the bridge. Here comes Special K,
4
9/10
minutes
now,
left.
separating first and second. TJ stepping aside as your race leaders work their way around, coming up through the jelly roll. Special K running it just a little bit wide. Jordan keeping it nice and tight. 6/10 now, separating first and second. All right, Jordan, Joseph, TJ, Travis, that's your 1 through 4. Jordan, 38.701, 7/10. Special K dropping way off now, 2.4 seconds. Separating first and second with 3:15 drivers, 3:15 left. Your race leader right there through Godzilla. Up and down the jelly roll, out on the back straightaway. Here comes Special K on the back straightaway. About a straightaway's lead now, separating first and second, 2.5 seconds. Separating
3
Jordan
minutes
and
left.
Special K. With 3 minutes left, drivers, 4 down, 3 to go. Jordan out front, Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4. All right, Jordan right there down the back straightaway, coming up under the bridge. Clean track in front of him. No traffic whatsoever. 2.6 seconds now separating first and second. Let's see if Special K can close that gap. 2.6 that last time around. Here comes Jordan up under the bridge. Here comes Special K up under the bridge now. 2.8 seconds. Jordan stretching that lead out. Looks like Special K might be settling for that number 2 spot. Got Jordan, Special K, TJ, and Travis. That's your 1 through 4. Your race leader right there. Down the back straightaway. Stretching that lead out a little
2
bit
minutes
more.
left.
3.3 last time by. And now it's 3.2 seconds. Your race leader right there. That all orange car with the black wheels in that number 1 spot. Jordan. Special K in that 2 spot. That's pink with the yellow and black wheels right there down the back straightaway. Jordan coming up under the bridge. 3 seconds. Now 2.9 with 130 yards, 130 left on the clock. Jordan out front. Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4. All right, Jordan right there, keeping it smooth and clean down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Jordan out front, Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3, Travis in the 4.
1 minute left.
All right, hot lap from Jordan, 10-6. Special
45
K with a
seconds left.
10-7. TJ with 11-4, Travis 15-2. With 40 seconds left, Travis 40 seconds left. Jordan out front, Special K in the 2, TJ in the 3. Travis in the 4 spot.
30 seconds left.
All right, drivers, 30 seconds. Sorry, 15 seconds left, drivers. 15 seconds left. Your
15
race
seconds
leader,
left.
Jordan, with a 4-second lead over Special K. As time is about to expire, drivers, keep it smooth, keep it clean. Jordan comes across the line. Jordan, keep going, drivers, keep going.
Special K done.
Special K is done.
TJ Baldwin
TJ's done. Jordan is done.
J-Lo done.
And Travis is done. That is your race, drivers.
All drivers are
Jordan
finished.
takes the win.
Travis,
Special K in
Ram
the 2,
Rodriguez
TJ
done.
in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, I need Jordan, Special K, and TJ to the winner's circle, please.
Up next, race number 7. PN Kyosho box stock. A main. Race order is Chase Kellum. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Albert Wu. Brady Houston. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Dougzilla. Racer X. Mason Lawler. Jacob Amesquita. Two minutes to the start of the race.
The track is closed.
Mason Lawler.
The track's never been open. All right, box stock A main, 10 drivers. Chase, Scott, Jake, Albert, Brady, Jamie, Doug, Tony, Mason, and Jacob.
1 minute to the start of the race. Racer X. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
All right. I need my marshals from the last
Kellum.
race, please. Jordan, Special K, TJ, and Travis. Marshals, please.
30 seconds to the start of the race. Jamie the Handyman Clark. Chase Kellum. Dougzilla. 15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals. Marshals. Hey, TJ, can we move that bridge in front of
Triple Crown Pimp
4H?
Master.
Slide it all the way this way. Yeah. Don't step on the cord. All right, perfect. It's not going to change a damn thing.
Albert Wu.
It just gives it a bit more of a run, you know. All right, Brady and Jacob, 10. Jacob, you can't race from there. This is like the world's right here, man. I'm just saying. Huh? It's going to be Chase, so wherever Chase can see his car is going to be pole. All right, drivers, track's closed. That's going to line up on the back straightaway. It's going to be Chase on pole. Scott Kellum in the 2. Whoa.
Brady
Straightaway's
Houston.
closed, drivers. Straightaway's closed. We're already lining it up. No, right there. Because Scott won't be able to see it in a proper spot. All right, Scott, Jake, Albert in the 4 spot. Brady in the 5, Jamie in the 6, Doug in the 7, Tony in the 8, Mason in the 9, and Jacob in the 10. Rumor has it JJ's looking for a MiniZ. Not a box stock. Not a box stock. He wants like a full mod. He wants like a full modified. All right, drivers. All right, we got them all lined up. All right, drivers. This is going to be our 10-driver box stock A-main penultimate. Oh, sorry, not the penultimate. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice clean start right there. Your race leader is going to be Chase out front with Kellum in tow. So it's going to be white, blue, teal. That's your 1, 2, and 3 right there. Chase, Scott Kellum, and Jake. Oh, Jake grabs a rail right there, loses a bunch of time. All right, so who's that? That's gonna be Albert out there, dicing it up. Oh, that's gonna be Mason now. Mason dicing it up. Mason up in that 4 spot. Doug in the 5, Tony in the 6, Jamie in the 7, Albert in the 8, Brady in the 9, Jacob, not counting Jacob. Oh, Jacob getting tangled up right there. Marshall. All right, Travis. Oh, no. Travis misses. What's happening? All right, Chase, Scott, Callum, and Doug.
5 minutes
All
left.
right, let's see. So let's see Chase. Chase right there. Scott Callum up under the bridge. Oh, something happened to Scott Callum that last time around. Scott losing like 5 seconds. We got Chase out front. Chase right there, that white with the black, working his way through Godzilla, making his way around Jamie Clark, ducking up the inside right there. That's your race leader, Mason. All right, Chase, Scott Callum, Doug, Brady, Jake, Albert, Mason, Jamie, Tony, and Jacob. Jacob out, Tony out. All right, so we got Chase right there. 29.608 pace, that white and black sitting in that number 1 spot right there, working his way through, coming through Superman, out around Godzilla. Your number 2 spot is going to be
4 minutes
Scott
left.
Callum right there. Clear track in front of him. Let's see if Scott can chase down his brother right there. So Chase, Scott, Brady, Jake, Albert, Doug, Jamie, Mason, Tony, and Jacob. All right, your race leader right there down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Your number 2 down the back straightaway right there through the sweeper. So we got Chase out front, Scott Kellum in the 2, Brady in the 3. Whoa. What happened? All right. Oh, Jake losing a wheel right there. So we got Brady up to that 3 spot. Brady driving that green and white. Oh, we got a car tangled up right there. Oh, that's going to be your race leader getting tangled up. See what that does. Let's see Scott Callum just 1.7 up on Brady. Uh-oh.
3 minutes left.
So we got Scott Callum still leading Brady, I think. No, Brady up to the 2 spot now. Callum getting caught at the wall. Got Chase, Brady, Scott, Albert now. Albert on the back side of Scott Callum for that final spot on the podium. Albert on his first race here with us at RCHQ in that box stock class. Oh, Albert, Jake breaks that thing. Oh, gets all tangled up right there, losing a bunch of time to Scott Callum. Scott going to try and chase down Brady, 6.5 seconds out, separating second and third. Well, we got Brady right there working his way around, keeping it smooth and clean right there through the sweeper section, coming up around Superman. Brady coming up on the backside of Doug. Doug dicing it out with Albert. Albert right there through the sweeper. Doug in that number 5 spot.
2 minutes left.
All right, we got Chase out front, 29.608. Brady, 28.607. Scott Kellum, 27.604. So we got Chase, Brady, and Scott Kellum all dicing it up for that podium spots right there. We got Chase still holding it down, leading it from the gate. All right, your race leader right there, that white with the black wing right there, working his way through the hairpin, coming up around Superman, up around Godzilla. Your 2 spot right there, Brady. Brady right there. Uh-oh, Brady upside down right there. That's going to allow Scott Callum and Brady right there. That's your battle. 1.7 seconds separating first and second. So it's going to be Brady with the green and white. Scott Callum with the all blue with 1 minute left. Drivers, 1 minute left on the clock. Still a lot of time. Anything can happen. Your 2 spot right there coming up side by side with Jacob Amesquita.
1 minute left.
1 minute left, drivers. 1.8 seconds separating second and third. There's also a close battle between Albert and Doug right there in the midst. Oh, Brady upside down.
45 seconds left.
Chase, Brady, Scott, Albert, Doug, Jamie, Mason, Jacob, Jake, and Tony. That's your running order. With Chase out front, Scott Kellum back to the 2 spot.
30 seconds
Brady
left.
still holding on to the 3, but he's got Albert and Doug right there, chasing him down for that final spot on the podium with 20 seconds left, drivers. Your race leader, Chase, working his way through down the back straightaway, keeping it
15
smooth
seconds
and
left.
clean. Kellum in that 2 spot right there, just 16 seconds back with less than 10 seconds on the clock. Your race leader, that's going to be Chase out front. Scott Kellum in the 2, Brady in the 3. Oh, Albert up to the
Mason
3
Waller
spot
done.
now. Brady losing a position. Albert right there working his way down the back
Jacob
straightaway.
Amesquita done.
Finishing in that
Dougzilla
number
done.
3 spot.
Chase Kellum done.
Chase is done.
Albert
Doug is
is
done.
done.
Mason's done.
Kellum
Jacob done. Albert's done. Scott Kellum done. Waiting on
All drivers
Brady.
are finished.
All drivers
Brady
done. That
Houston
is your
done.
race
Jamie the Handyman
drivers.
Clark done.
Chase
The race is
taking that
completed.
one. Kellum in the 2. Albert in the 3.
Up next, race number 8. PN Stock. A main. Race order is Racer X, Alonzo Taylor, Brady Houston, Kellum, Melinda Allen, Mason Lawler, Smokin' Joe Michaelis, Jacob Amiskita.
Chase, Scott Kellum, and Albert.
Two minutes to the start of the race.
All right, all right. AAA stock up next. Tony, Alonzo, Brady, Melinda, Mason, Joe, and Jacob. You guys are up. AAA stock. All right, Tony,
1 minute to the
Alonzo,
start of the
Brady. I
race.
need marshals from the last race, please. I know there were 10 drivers in that last race, and only Mason and Scott
Racer X.
Kellum
45 seconds to the start of the
are
race.
excused. I need my
Smokin' Joe
marshals,
Michaelis.
please. Marshals, please.
Alonzo Taylor.
Doug's out here patiently waiting
Melinda
for you
Allen.
guys. Chop, chop.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
All right, marshals, please. Marshals, please. Waiting on Brady, Scott Kellum, Mason, and Jacob.
Brady Houston. Kellum.
All right, we're rolling this one back a little bit. 7 minutes. All right, all right. Our premier classes right here. This is 2 of 3 premier classes this weekend. All right, AAA stock. Waiting on Mason to check. I'm still waiting on Mason to check. What was there? I was looking over there. Yeah. You know the anti-glare, the lack of anti-glare makes it so that it's just glare. Mason. See you, JJ. Mason, you still have not checked. What? Fix what?
Mason Lawler.
The knuckle? But the knuckle just popped out, right? Yeah. There's no screw in it?
Jacob Amiskita.
Bring it here. No, it just floats in there. Yeah, okay. All right, let's get them lined up on the straightaway. It's going to be Tony on pole. What's wrong, Brady? Oh, let me see it. All right. Tony on pole, Alonso in the 2, Brady in the 3. Scott Kellum in the 4. Melinda in the 5. Mason in the 6. Joe in the 7. And Jacob in the 8. All right, drivers. Well set. All right, drivers.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right. Nice clean start right there coming from Tony. Tony holding it down. That all yellow car right there working his way through the jelly roll, coming out onto the back straightaway with looks like Alonso in tow right there. Yellow, blue, and Scott Kellum. The blue of Scott Kellum right there with Melinda in that number 4 spot. Melinda having a rough day all day, trying to figure out how to get her car to stop traction rolling. Now she's got it all figured out down the back straightaway. It's a battle between Scott Kellum and Melinda. All right, Tony's holding it down out front right there. Alonso looking for a way by. Oh, Alonso puts both of them on their roofs right there. That's going to let Scott Kellum inherit the lead. Melinda right there in contention. That's your 1-2 battle right there. Blue car and multicolor right there working their way through the jelly roll, coming out onto the back straightaway. That's your 1-2 battle right there. Scott Kellum and Melinda. Kellum runs it wide. Melinda rolls around the outside. Nice clean move right there. Melinda to the point now. Melinda through the jelly roll,
6
coming out
minutes
onto the back straightaway. Scott Kellum in that 2 spot. All right, so we got Kellum, Alonso, and Brady. I see Brady's in there, but maybe he's way back. Oh, Brady's way back right there. All right, Melinda, Scott, Alonso right there. That's your 1, 2, and 3. Multicolor, blue, and blue. Down the back straight. Oh, Joe gets tangled up with one of your race leaders. That's going to allow Melinda to open up that gap. Alonso to the 2 now. Scott Kellum dropping to the 3. Tony in the 4. Mason in the 5. Joe in the 6. Brady in the 7. Jacob on Mosquito not counting. Jacob having all kinds of transponder issues today. All right, so let's see your race leader right there, Melinda, keeping it smooth and clean through the jelly roll, coming out onto the back straightaway with a little bit of a gap, about a straightaway's lead, 1.4 last time by, now 2.2 seconds, separating first and second. Melinda trying to stretch it out. Scott Kellum to that 2 spot, Tony in the 3, Alonso in the 4, Joe in the 5, Mason in the 6, Brady in the 7 with 450 drivers, 450 left on the clock. Your race leader, Melinda, right there down the back straight. Here comes Scott Kellum trying to close that gap. 2 seconds the lead now with the 1.4 now separating first and second. Melinda getting a little bit nervous right there. Scott pushing it to the limit. Right there, working his way through the sweeper, coming up around Superman, up around Godzilla goes your 1-2 battle. If you see him coming, that multicolor car and the blue Joe Marima. Down the back straightaway goes your 1-2 battle. Oh, Scott Kellum grabs a rail right there. Melinda runs it a little bit wide. It might be even keel. We got Melinda still holding it down out front. Scott Kellum in the 2, Tony in the 3, Alonso in the 4, Mason in the 5, Joe in the 6, Brady in the 7. Jacob out. Oh, caution in the middle, drivers. Caution in the middle. Your race leaders get by that by Joe McCadis right there, flipped up on his roof. Your race leader right there coming up on the backside of that white car. Mason, that's your leaders coming up behind. If they give you pressure, please step aside. Melinda out front, Kellum in that 2. That's your 1-2 battle. Kellum closing that gap. Down the back straightaway, Kellum putting the pressure on. Oh, Mason takes out the race leader right there. That's going to put Scott Kellum out to the point now. Melinda dropping down. Let's see where she's at. Melinda in that 2 spot. Looks like Tony right there as well. That yellow car. Oh, Tony gets tangled up with Mason. Tony right there in that 3 spot, so it's going to be Kellum right there in that number 1. Here comes Melinda. Sorry, where's Melinda? Melinda right there down the back straightaway. Tony up to the 2 spot now. Alonso in the 3, Melinda down to the 4. Mason in the 5, Joe in the 6, Brady in the 7. Your race leader right there, Scott Kellum,
3 minutes
holding
left.
it down, working his way through, coming out around the jelly roll, coming out onto the back straightaway with 2:55 drivers. Just under 3 minutes left on the clock. Kellum out front. Tony in that 2. Oh. Alonso in the 3, Melinda in the 4, Mason in the 5, Joe in the 6, Brady in the 7, Jacob in the 8 spot. Oh, Kellum runs it wide. I'm not sure what happened there. Kellum puts it in the rail. That's going to put Tony out to the point now. Yellow car in the lead. Oh, Tony folds right there. Puts it in the rail. It's going to let Scott Kellum close that gap. Got Alonso in that 3 spot. Melinda upside. Oh, Brady upside down. Not Melinda. Melinda right there working her way through. Oh, we got that was Alonso upside down. That's going to put Melinda up to the number 3 spot now. So let's see. Where's your race leader? That's going to be that all yellow car right there with yellow and blue right there, working her way through the sweep. That's your 1-2 battle. Kellum trying to make that move, trying to get that position back. Tony trying to hold on to it with 150 drivers. Tony out front, Kellum in the 2, Melinda in the 3. Oh, Kellum takes over the lead. Tony dropping back to the number 2 spot. Tony gets tangled up with, looks like that was Joe Makaitis with 140 drivers, 140 left. All kinds of people leading this one. Every driver taking their chance. But we got Scott Kellum out front, Tony in the 2, Melinda in the 3, Alonso in the 4, Mason in the 5, Brady in the 6, Joe in the 7, Jacob in the 8 spot with Scott Kellum right there coming up under the bridge. Here comes Tony right there up under the bridge, right there behind Brady. Brady stepping aside, letting Tony by. Tony going to try and chase down Scott Kellum right there. 1.3 seconds that last time around. Tony closing that gap now, 1.1 seconds. Blue car, yellow car, that's your race leader. We got Melinda with the multicolor in the 3. Alonso trying to take that 3 spot back. Oh, Tony makes a huge mistake right there. That's going to put that's going to put Scott Kellum way out front. Melinda right there dicing it up with Tony now. That's your 2-3 battle right there. Melinda and
left.
Tony and Alonso. 2, 3, 4. Your race leader right there, Scott Kellum, working his way through. Where's he at? Let's see. Coming down the back straightaway is your number 1, Melinda, with the multicolor in the 2. Oh, we got a
30
body
seconds left.
off right there. That's going to be Brady's losing a body right there. So it's going to be Tony up to that 2 spot. Oh, it's Alonso up to the 2 spot. Tony in the 3. Melinda dropping to the 4. Mason in the 5. Joe in the 6. Brady in the 7. Jacob in the 8 spot. But we got Scott
15 seconds
Kellum
left.
right there looking for his maiden win in AAA stock. Down the back straightaway through the sweeper. Keeping it smooth and clean with less than 5 seconds on the clock. Drivers, keep going till your name is called done. Drive it out to that. Oh, Tony puts it on his roof.
Mason Lawler done. Brady Houston done. Melinda Allen done.
Scott Kellum
Kellum
takes the win.
Smoking Joe
Alonso
Makaitis done.
finishing it
Racer
off
X
in that
done.
number 2 spot.
All drivers are
Melinda in
finished.
the 3. Tony
Alonso
dropping
Taylor
to the
done.
4. Mason
The
in the
race is
5. Joe in the
completed.
6. Brady in the 7. We need Scott, Alonso, and Melinda to the winner's circle, please. Phew. All right. All kinds of race battles right there. Nobody,
Up next,
not
race
one
number
of
9.
you wanted to win
PN
that one.
Superstock. A main. Race order is Ethan Martinez, James Brandt, J Lo, Colin Gonzalez, Triple Crown Pimp Master,
You got
Chase
it, Jake?
Kellum.
All right, cool.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Smokin' Joe Makaitis.
All right. Final race of the night. We're doing 8 minutes? Is that what we're doing?
2 minutes to the start of the race.
Yes, we can. Final race of the night. I think I got enough voice. I think I have enough
J-Lo.
voice to make this one. I got it. We got 8. This is a full grid right here of 8 drivers.
Travis, Ram Rodriguez, Ethan Martinez, James Brandt.
All
Colin
right,
Gonzalez.
marshals from the last race, please. If you're not in this race, so it's going to
1
be
minute to the start of
Scott
the
Kellum,
race.
Alonso, Melinda, Mason, Joe and Jacob. Joe's in this race, or Jacob? Oh, Jacob's in this race. No,
45
Jacob's not in
seconds
this
to the
race.
start of the race.
Yep.
Chase Kellum. "30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race. Triple Crown Pimp Master. Smokin' Joe Michaelis.
All right, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
All right, it's going to be Ethan, James Brent. Who's still driving? Track's closed, man. Yeah, I did. She said it.
Track is closed. Straightaway is closed. No more laps, please.
That's the second time she said it. All right, let's get them lined up on the back straightaway. Ethan on pole. James in the 2. Jordan in the 3 spot. Colin in the 4. Jake in the 5. Chase in the 6. Travis in the 7. And Smokin' Joe Michaelis in the 8th spot. All right, Jarge, this is going to be an 8-minute long race. Let's make sure you guys don't jump the start. Otherwise, we have to restart it and you go to the back. All right, drivers ready. Marshall's ready.
The race is starting in less than 5.
Just because of that answer, Colin goes to the back. If you just didn't say nothing, Colin, I would have just let it go. But you that no. All right, drivers. Let's try this one more time. Drivers ready. Marshall's ready. Take 2.
The race is starting in less than 5.
All right, nice cleans. Oh, James stuffs it. That's going to put Jake to the point right there. Oh, only for a very brief moment right there. So let's see who is that now. It's going to be crawling out to the front now. Oh, got a car off the track right there at Superman. All right, so we got Colin out front. Chase in the 2 spot. We got Jake in the 3, James in the 4, Ethan in the 5 spot right there. Your top 5 right there down the back straightaway. You can throw a blanket over that 3, 4, 5. All right, so we got James, Ethan. Oh, James grabs a rail. Ethan loses time right there. It's going to put Jake out into that number 3 now. So we got, let's see, crawling out front. Chase in the 2. Jake in the 3. Ethan in the 4. James in the 5. Joe in the 6. Jordan in the 7, and Travis
7
in 8.
minutes left.
All right, let's see. Colin out front. Oh, Chase grabs a rail right there, or gets a little bit squirrely. Ethan coming together right there. Ethan does the driver's etiquette right there, keeping it smooth and clean. Thank you very much. But we got Colin. Let's see. Oh, whoa, whoa, oh, we got a car with a body off. Caution, drivers. Caution on the left side. Caution on the left side. Caution, left side. We got a car upside down. Left side. Caution. All right. Yeah, where's all my marshals, man? All right. Sorry, Alex Soto. I'm not sure who did that, but yeah. So James out front. Colin in the 2, Ethan in the 3. All right, let's see. Where's he at? It's going to be Colin. Ethan to the 2, Colin in the 3, chasing the 4. All right, so let's see Colin and Chase right there, dicing it up on the lead lap. So we got James out front, Ethan in the 2, Colin in the 3, chasing the 4. All right, let's see what Ethan's got now. Ethan's starting at the back of the pack right there. Oh, Ethan grabs a rail there. Double rail right there from Ethan Martinez. All right, James out front. Ethan Martinez in that number 2 spot, working his way around Godzilla. Where's James right there? James working his way through the sweeper. James grabbed like 6 rails at the beginning of the race, man. And I didn't even have to say his name. All right, so James out front. Ethan in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3. Colin right there working his way around Godzilla, holding on to that number 3 spot. He's got James right behind him. James going to put Colin a lap down right there.
5 minutes left.
All right, Ethan right there. Losing time, Ethan. 3.5 seconds back from James. Colin in that 3 spot, chasing the 4. Colin trying to chase down Ethan Martinez now. All right, James, Ethan, Colin, Chase, Travis, Jordan, Joe, and Jake. Jake out of this one. I think Jake has to put his credit card down for Soto. All right, James out front. Ethan in that 2 spot. Ethan with that hot lap, 9.891. All right, looks like Ethan closing that gap. Oh, James grabs a rail right there. Huge mistake by James. That's going to put Ethan 2.7 now. Just looks like 1.1 seconds now, separating first and second. I can see James shaking from here. Here comes Ethan down the back straightaway. James, Ethan, Colin, Chase, Travis, Jordan, and Joe with 3:55. Still a lot of times, like over almost 4 minutes left. Your race leader, James, still holding it out. Oh, we got Colin. Oh, that was Chase getting tangled up with Joe McCadis. All right, so that's your 1-2 right there. Blue car, white car, working our way through, coming out of the general onto the back straightaway. Working our way through the sweeper. James out front. Ethan in that 2 spot. Colin in the 3, chasing the 4. Travis in the 5. Jordan in the 6. Joe in the 7. All right, drivers, your race leader right there. James and Ethan right there through Godzilla. Working our way through the jelly roll. Ethan closing that gap. Ethan definitely not dragging the nose of that Jarmarima today. James out front. Ethan now to the point. Oh, James takes it back. All right, so we got James. Oh, Ethan looking for an inside move on James right there. James is nuh-uh. Hold on there, youngster.
Left.
Oh, Ethan ducks up the inside. Oh, James takes it back, coming through the sweeper. That's your 1-2 battle right there. All right, coming up around the jelly roll, out onto the back straightaway. Ethan, looks like Ethan might have put that motor back in it right there. Oh, tries to take out James. James pays him back in spades right there. So it's going to be blue and white. That is your 1-2 battle right there down the back straightaway. James out front, Ethan in the 2. Working their way around Superman. Oh, James runs it just a little bit wide. Ethan looks for an inside move right there through the jelly roll. Makes it happen. James grabs a rail right there, puts it on his roof. That's going to allow Colin right there. Colin not in contention. It's going to be Ethan and James. Looks like Ethan going to be letting James back by. Down the back straightaway right there. Let's see James and Ethan side by side. James right there up the inside, up around Godzilla, working our way through the jelly roll, coming out onto the back straightaway once again. Ethan taking over the lead right there. James going to chase Ethan down right there through Superman, coming up around Godzilla. With 150 drivers, 150 left on the clock. 1/10 of a second out. Last time around, Ethan grabs the rail. James right up on the backside now. White car, blue car. That's your 1-2 battle coming out down the back straightaway. Oh, it looks like that's going to be Colin. Oh, Ethan makes a mistake right there. Gets tangled up. All right. Oh, whoa. Jordan getting tangled up right there with your race leaders. Ethan, James, Colin, and Jordan. That's your 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, James and Ethan right there. James down the back straightaway. Here comes Ethan down the back straightaway. James with a substantial lead with 1:10 drivers, 1:10 left on the clock. Ethan 1.4 seconds back from James.
1 minute left.
All right, James and Ethan, 1.3 seconds right there. Let's see your race leader down the back straightaway. Here comes Ethan, about just about 3/4 of a straightaway, separating first and second. James right there through the jelly roll. Here comes Ethan working his way through the jelly roll. 1.5 seconds separating first and second with 40 seconds left on the clock, drivers. 1.3 separating first and second as they go around. Ethan right there closing that gap. James right there working his way around, coming through Superman. Ethan 7/10. Looks like James going to try and hold on to it, keeping that line nice and tight, working their way through the hairpin, coming up around. Ethan looking for a way by, not able to make a stick. James keeping it tight as they work their way through the other row, coming on the back straightaway, trying to get that drive with 13 seconds left, drivers. This is going to be, James making a huge mistake. Ethan able to make it stick right there. Oh, James with another mistake right there as time's about to expire, drivers. Ethan takes the win.
James
in the 2.
Smokin' Joe Makeda's done.
Joe is done. Jordan's done.
Colin Gonzalez done.
Colin is done.
Travis,
All
Graham
drivers
Rodriguez
done. That's your race drivers.
All drivers
Ethan
are
taking
finished.
it. James in the
Chase
2,
Cullen
Colin
done.
in the 3.
The race is completed.
All right, I need Ethan, James, and Colin to the winner's circle, please. All right, drivers, thank you guys very much for coming out to our Saturday race program. We managed to finish 20 minutes before closing time, just barely. Thank you guys very much for keeping the program rolling. We did triple qualifiers and a set of mains. Thank you guys very much once again for your cooperation. Sorry that it went so late, but it's Saturday. Where are we going for drinks? I hear there's like all-you-can-eat sushi somewhere around here as well. All right, drivers, thank you guys once again for coming out. Saturday, MiniZ Racing here at RCHQ. Tomorrow, the track is open for practice. Test and tune Sunday. I know I'll be here. Don't forget, pay your bills and also clean up your pit tables because only Marley's mom works here. Yours does not. We'll see you guys on the next one.